Hello, everybody. We are here today with more Honkai the Third. Woo!
Captain on bridge. 今年もよろしくお願いしますね。
Yay, they still have help. Alright, but we just finished the second day, or the first day of the new year, so it's officially the second from where I am. Hey, we got a sticker. Okay, well, Amanda gave me something. Okay, so... Is there more stuff in here? Am I getting more stuff? Nope. Okie dokie. We shall continue on. We have more crystals to get, more story to see.
あら、一緒に過ぎたみたいね。うん。早くこの場を離れないといけないわね。このままだと。
Ooh, I wonder who's going to be unhappy here. Interesting. We've been in Elysian Realm for like 5 days, guys. I did not think it was going to be this long. But it's been fun. I wonder... Maybe I should make a video of Star Whales Flame Chasers versus HIA3's Flame Chasers and see what we think is better. Maybe that can be one of my videos.
なんて言えばいいのかしら。そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言えるような。まさか、メイ、まだ気づいてないの？グレーシュの特別なところ。
This is her special place.
彼女はうまく守られていて、接触できる機会はそんなにないわ。
Interesting.
そうよね。でもそうじゃなくても、メイ、グレーシュと触れ合う時間はコントロールしないとダメだからね。
Sounds good.
もしいつかグレーシュが、F でよ、私に服従しなさい。
It's just no. Paintbrush submit to my will. How could I'm not gonna lie, how could I see this painter saying paintbrush submit to my will? Oh, this is what you were saying about easily influenced, remember? Or maybe unconsciously imitates others. They're explaining it. And there you go, she's absorbed Elisa's mannerisms and we're back. Yep, we are back.
自身の材質と特性があるけど、もしうっかり何かが付着してしまったら、
Nice.
それはもう白紙じゃなくなるでしょ。ほら、今がそういう状況よ。彼女と少し一緒にいるだけで、もう私そっくりになってるもの。
確かにわかりやすい変化だわ。でも
She's still a young kid, like, to impersonate. She is! It's adorable! I think she's in the top 4 flame chasers for me. She might even be higher. I haven't decided yet, since we just really met her tonight. But I'll have to think about it.
それを覆い隠せるものは強くないからすぐに消えてなくなるの。付着した時のように簡単にね。シンプルに言うと絵を1枚描いたらグレーシュは元通りに戻るはずよ。そして本当のグレーシュはそれは難しい質問ね。天使のように可愛い彼女を見たことがあるし、悪魔のように恐ろしい彼女を見たこともある。もちろん2社とも彼女の本心じゃないけどね。そういうことに直面するほどまだ年を取っていないもの。
So if I shoot baby batter on her, does that mean she'll be influenced much faster? What the heck is baby battle? I don't even know what that is. Just kidding. But yeah, that's Ginza. I don't even know what that is. It's probably better I don't know. So
どうかしたのか。ちょっとね。
I'm still innocent on the inside, guys.
それで
Okay, I hit something.
わらわを責めるために来たのか。責める？
I could use some cookies though.
わらわにはあの悲劇に対して逃れられぬ責任がある。つまり黄昏の町の療養所、そこは確かにさくらと千号が出会った場所だったのね。その通りじゃ。千号、彼はあの任務で最も大きな不確定要素。もしくは
Guys, are we gonna finish this today? Is this the night? I think this is the night we're gonna finish the Elysian realm. And then we get to do chapter 29, the sequel, right? So you can't see it, but I have my arms raised right now. Maybe I'll make my avatar do it in a little bit.
今でもわらわはあの事件の全貌を知っておるとは言い切れぬ。最初わらわは機密が外に漏れぬよう火を追うがの裏切り者数名の粛清を命じられたのじゃ。じゃが黄昏の町に着いた後、わらわは察した。そこの状況は想像していたよりもずっと複雑じゃと。崩壊病よね。
The Honkai. There we go.
そこの感染者は多く、しかも
Should I say Syrian to make it clear what I was saying, baby batter? I'm still not picking up what you're putting down. But I'm... Yeah, so I don't know. But if it's gross, let's not do it. If it's fine, then... You know, I just don't know. I'm not picking up what you're laying down. So you made someone's gears turn. Oh, okay, so now I see it, but also as a reminder, make sure that we don't use the Lord's name in vain in chat. That's one of the rules. Let's just make sure we don't do that. But yeah, no, I just didn't get what you were saying, that's all.
それほど厳しいものだったのね。ああ、いや、実はそれらの武装は任務。
Oh, just a sec. We are actually close? Good. I'm excited.
あの任務にあった予想外の展開は途中から最後まであまりにも都合が良すぎた。まるで誰かがそうなるように操ったみたいにの。裏切り者の追跡がなければわらわが黄昏の町に行くこともなかった。 黄昏の町の複雑な状況がなければ、組織が特殊な規格の武装を用意することもなかった。それらの武装が盗まれていなければ、感染者たちの集まる
Is
場所、
EE Chapter
黄昏
29?
の町の療養所にわらわが気づくこともなかったはずじゃ。その後のことは汝の知る通りじゃ、メイドの。予想外じゃった1000号の登場は火を追うがの上層部に衝撃を与えた。それを、そしてもっと予想外じゃったのは、わらわが黄昏の町から連れ帰ったあの2人が。
確かに都合が良すぎる気がするわね。しかも
They talked about an orphanage shelter. Earlier, like in my last stream, they talked about it being an orphanage shelter for sure.
待って、さくら、今黄昏の町から連れ帰ったのは2人って言ってなか
Don't
った？
worry, I'll take care of the bot.
ああ、
No worries. Thank you for pointing that out. I almost missed it, but he's gone now. Bye bye, Dan.
あの時アポニアが崩壊病の爆発を促した元凶だと疑った火を追う側は、彼女を拘束するようにわらわに命令してきた。それがなければ、もしかしたら彼女は一生火を追う側と関わることもなかったじゃろうな。
黄昏の町。
48 to 56 hours, so it's like a full game.
人材を輩出する場所みたいね。
Coming out of Sundown Alley. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, the more content we have on HI3, the better, right, guys? We like this game. The longer it takes me to complete it, the more content we have. So. Okay, explore sequence. So I have to do the let's see if I can do the baby one and just be done with it. Let's see if they let me.
準備できました。加速しますよ。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。はっ、よっと。やっ、やっ、やっ。順番、ささやきなさい。ロッキ。
EOI Chapter 3 takes 9 to 12 hours long. Hot take. As long-time player, I hate combat section in HI 3, not including bosses. It gets in the way of the story. I do too, but I'm having fun playing my Rita. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had a lot of excuses to play her, so... Like, this is my favorite character, like, version so far. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think gameplay is important, but because HI3 is an older gacha game, I think the beginning, and it's getting better as we go. Like, we had the Elysian battle, which I thought was a lot of fun. We've had some, like, more compelling fights lately. But I do think that HI3 has suffered a little bit in the beginning game of not having, like, compelling bosses. Also, I thought the very beginning of the game was harder in HI3. Some of the bosses actually took some skill. Story-wise, I'm sure the so it didn't accept it. See, it does that every once in a while, and then I have to do sentient, so it's fine. Yeah, they literally make me do this every once in a while. They won't let me do the one stage sometimes and just go through. They're like, you've done it too many times. You need to go, you know, do this now. And then exploration is just a waste, so I just don't do it. I'm not even looking because it just doesn't matter. The bosses get better the longer, so that's not a problem in this game. I am so happy you say that because I've fought the dragon so many times. Like, hundreds. I feel like I'm approaching 100 times on this one dragon in this game. So I'm very happy that you say that. This guy's actually doing pretty decent. Maybe I'm just not playing well. Let's try this. I didn't even get a super at all. Hey, it's Kitty Cat. Alright, here we go. After the ER arc, next is the Moon arc, and lastly, Performance arc. So, is that all the arcs we have left? Or are those just the arcs coming out? Guys, we only have about 20 chapters left after this. However, the chapters are apparently very long, so... And there's gonna be stuff in between the chapters, apparently, too. According to Slime. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's 3 arcs to Act 2. Gotcha. I can't wait to have the Naruto time skip. I know nothing about it. I have left myself unspoiled. So when we get there, I'm such a Naruto fan. I love these time skips when they do it right. I'm not a fan of time skips when it's like messy or messed up. But time skips when it's done like right, they are fantastic in anime. Okay, here we go. I wonder if I should just allow myself to be killed so we can get on with the story. I think I passed the area I need to. Alright, let's let myself die here, and that way we can, because I don't think I get it if I quit, because for whatever reason the game's trying to make me do this all the time, but we're past 4 or 5, so we're actually on 6 after it's done, so I'll be right back while Rita suffers.
勝手に選んでいいよ。今日は日差しがちょうどいいから。
Did I? What happened? I walked away to wash my hands because I got donuts for dinner. Yes, breakfast of champions, everyone. What? How did I win? She just stood there.
デートでもしましょうか。
So this is so easy that you can win just by standing there. Oh, the little fairy DPS probably killed. Again, that doesn't bode well. Just lit all the elf fairy. I have to say that's funny though. Did she do it again? I have 17 health. Should I try winning with 17 health, guys? See if I can do it? Nah. I could get some help from that. It's an EOR attack. Attack me. Just one attack. Come on. One attack. Okay, there we go, finally. After not doing anything for 3 stages, guys, I finally died. It was 2 stages in the story, but still. We're gonna finalize, and that should count for the story. There we go. I can eat my donuts while we listen to this. Elysian be trolling us this whole time, guys. But I missed that. Right then, Elysia's finger ran through her hair and she tugged at her ears. So weird. Why would you do that? Did you compliment my beauty? I'm flattered, but no need to bring it out. She asked what the noise was, guys. Hey guys, I got cake donuts and they are so good.
この音はなんだって聞いてるの。あら、もうこんなに積極的になったのね、メイ。この音はビルビーの仕業よ。ここに彼女の臨時工房があってね。かなり前から狭い。
Sorry about that, guys. I got a Discord message. Just needed to look at it real quick.
何か思いついたからか、急に中に入ってったのよね。ビルビー？それって私に何か影響を与えたりするの？それは彼女の行動次第よ。メイも気づいてるでしょ？彼女はどんなキャラを演じてても他人を驚かすようなことばかり考えてる。楽園をめちゃくちゃにしたことだってあったわ。でも彼女本人に確認した方がいいと思うわよ。ブラインのような柔らかい見た目なら話は別だけど、私は機械に興味はないの。キャラ？ビルビーの体内には一体どれほどの人の精神が共存してるの？楽園に現れるまでにかかった時間は他の英傑よりもずっと長かったわよね。精神共存？メイ、何の話をしてるの？わかったわ。ビルビーったらまた大げさに話したのね。まさか信じたわけじゃないでしょ？え？まあそうよね。彼女が最初に火をオーガに報告した時は自称珍しいタイプの精神感知型で他人の思考を自身の体内に拘束できるって言ってたわ。火をオーガはその言葉を信じて長い間研究してたけど、最後に事実が明らかになった時、切れたメビウスは机を何個も壊してたわ。実はね、ビルビーの能力はとてもシンプルなのよ。 彼女は自身の思考を分割することでそれぞれの独立を可能にしているの。多重
She
人
can
格
split
と
her
しか
mind
言えない
into
わ。
two. Why would
で
that
も
be
ビリ
useful
ーは
power?
同じ種類の知識を一緒の領域に置くよう
I
にして
guess if you're feeling guilt over
だからメ
something,
イは
swap
彼女の
mind.
言葉を信じちゃったのよね。
やっぱり会ったばかりの英傑に対しては疑う姿勢を貫いた方が良さそうね。
別に大したことはないわ。ある意味で確かに彼女を彼女たちとして考えてもいいから、私もたまに羨ましいと思う時があるのよ。彼女たちが自由に交流できるかどうかはわからないけど、永遠に寂しさを感じずに済むでしょ。もう私も寂しいと感じたことはないけど。
Not two, it's 8 personalities in one body, hence the spider of the ER zoo. Interesting. Okay. So 8. But why would that be useful? Maybe some personalities know other things that others don't, like fighting styles or something? I don't know. I don't know why that would be useful. I mean, with Yugi, he had Yami in the puzzle, right? So why would this be more useful? I don't understand the value of that power. And every personality has different talents, which you're discovering. Oh, I kind of picked up on that before I saw that. So interesting. That's what I was wondering. 8 for the price of 1. I guess they come preloaded, so you didn't need to study all those different things. Okay, but I still don't think it's as useful as any of the other powers we've seen.
あいつと戦うのか。メビウスと戦った時のように。
Yeah, I just, again, as far as the powers of the Flame Chasers go, this seems pretty blah. It can be funny. Don't get me wrong. I believe it can be very, very funny, but
お前には戒律がある。
yeah, by the way, Dinner of Champions, guys, donuts and then potato chips. I'll take with my left hand a potato chip and I'll play the game with my right hand.
俺が後悔する前に。お前があいつの澄ました顔を
If I'm not mistaken, it shot her power. She's born that way. Yeah, but so I think you are mistaken because Elysia just said it is her power and it's simple to understand. That's what she just said. And she's all like, I'm jealous of her power because does that mean if I had it, I would never be lonely or, you know, stuff like that. She doesn't know whether they can communicate with each other, and if they can, they would never be lonely.
死んで当然なやつだ。
もっとわかりやすく言ってもらえる？例えば運び屋とか。
そんなことが何の役に立つ？
You can rewind it if you want to the last conversation. It was literally in the last conversation when we were talking to Elysia. You notice the farther we get into this, the more manic the other flame chasers are becoming. You can notice, it's not just Capitalist here. You can notice that the other flame chasers are becoming a little bit more manic as we go forward. I just noticed that several of them are not acting, like Sakura's weird conversation on last stream, and then A lot of them are acting a little bit more manic. They're starting to talk about depressing things, like like Sakura's conversation last time we talked to her. She was talking about how so many people changed into Honkai and so many people were infected and everything. And Capitalist just brought up the infected too, and then there was some other conversation. You can see the more depressing they seem to get the farther we go. It's a slow, gradual decline in the upbeats. The only one that has stayed constant is Elysian. Kevin, you can say, is pretty constant too, but there is some shifting on Kevin's part towards us. But Alicia is the only one that hasn't changed at all. If I can still remember, Vivi got 8 personalities due to her experimenting on the core of reason. Oh, interesting. Which gave birth to the 7 other Vivis in her mind. Oh, interesting. That makes so much sense, because maybe it works kind of like the core reason. Remember, the core reason has 3,000 souls or minds inside. So maybe it works somewhat like that.
前にも言ったけど、ショートやらに興味はないわ。ここがなぜ解放されたか見に来ただけだから。ああ、そういうことね。適当に見て回っていいよ。ここは一応私の工房。私はあまり興味がないけど、多くの名作がここで誕生したことは確かだよ。現実での構造が完全に一致するなんて。この古の楽園では結構珍しいでしょ。どうやら
Also, I just want to get everyone's expectations out of the way. There's no way I'm playing for 12 hours today unless we get lots of audience and I just can't compel myself away. But I am going to play as long as I can. I only got 5 hours of sleep after being so tired last night. So the thing about it is, I will play as long as I can. It will at least, go into the wee hours of the morning, I'm sure. But just heads up, it's not going to be 12 hours, probably.
これらのアンティークパーツはさておき、前回は慌ただしかったからまだインタビューしていなかったよね。古の楽園が完成してから2人目の、多分2人目かな。すべての刻印に触れたものとして何か感想はない？すべての刻印？何か勘違いしてるんじゃないかしら。まだできてないけど。そんなはずがないよ。私はわざと自分を大鳥にしたんだから。もし違うなら。ああ、わかった。アポニアだね。まだ戒律を受けてないの？ええ。でももう別の形で彼女に会ったわ。おめでとう。それはいいことだよ。
The names of them should be conductor, mechanic, magician, original self, chef, occultist, and MK5. As for the 8th personality, you should discover it for yourself in eating. Sounds good. We might be starting chapter 29 tonight. We are towards the end of this area. Oh, I must miss that real quick. Congratulations. Oh, they're saying the Signet of Discipline is special. Okay.
それもそうね。こう話そう。私個人の基準から見て、アポニアは絶対に善人だよ。でもね、善意が善果をもたらすとは限らない。彼女がもたらすそういう演劇効果は、私でも時間をかけないと相手にできないくらいだからね。それは戒律の刻印と何の関係があるの？それとも今までの経験からして、それは現実と同じく誰かに押し付けると反抗できなくなるある種の暗示なの？わからないよ。アポニアの刻印を手にした人があまりにも少ないんだ。でも
君は戒律をよく知ってるんだね。知ってるなら用心して損はないから。崩壊に対抗するという希望を永遠に諦めないという戒律さえ知らず知らずのうちに女の子を死に至るまで追い詰めたんだから。簡単な概念がどう発展するかは誰も知らない。
ここはまたオープンしたの？あ、どのビルビーのお姉ちゃん？
多分君の探してる方じゃないよ。どうしたのパルド？
またか。ずっと探してたのに。じゃあ伝言を頼んでもいい？
There's some very stupid notice, but her dress typically on her beast arena.
まさか支払いたくないから出てこないとか
There's
じゃ
a
ないよね。
web pattern and having 6 mechanical arms, which indicates that she got infused with a spider-like Honkai beast. That's why you call her Spider. Okay.
おや、そんなことないよ。
Oh, that's what those little pods are. I get what you're
かなり
saying.
難しいけど伝えてみるから。
ならいいや、任せたよ。終わったらそのままさくらの姉ちゃんに直接渡していいから。代行はしないでおくよ。
うん、わかった。そう伝えておくよ。
今のはどういうこと？
他の私と何か取引してるようだね。私もよくわからないけど。
Well, we made it to a new area in here, which is nice. Plus the coincidence of her developing 7 other personalities.
準備できました。加速しますよ。はっ、捕まえましたね。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。はっはっいやささやきなさいロッキー。いや
This is why we can say Tribby is based on feet. Okay, I can kinda dig it. There's some differences in Tribby's being though. I'm not fully convinced, but it wouldn't surprise me that you're right. Oh, I just noticed I'm not playing the way I should be playing. Alright. I need to be on that super the moment it comes up in this. I was just kind of like hitting things. Do you think if I just stood here, the dragon would die if I had him at like 2 health, so that it would, I would either die or the dragon would die before the timer. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm grabbing a soda real quick. I just scoffed at my dinner, and I'll be right back. Alright, back. We're good. No more munching. I know you guys heard it in the mic. Sorry, I saw the little lines going, but I was starving. Alright. Oops. No! Talk to Raven in the lounge. Is there anyone else? Nope.
おや雷電家のお嬢様さあ私に来いといい
Ooh.
何を死なないでとか言った方がいいの？
そんな冗談どこで覚えたんだお前が興味を持ちそうな噂を手に入れたぞさくらの妹のことを覚えてるか彼女が命を落とした原因は私たちが考えたこともない
これはまた
おいライデンメイどうかしたのかおい
Okay, so are we going back to the discipline person? Seems like we are. Yep. We've been summoned here for like 5 times.
おいでメイ動くときはなるべく静かにしてください
Those stored inside me. You notice she's like in kind of a like cage situation.
また私に会いに来てくれたのメイ
No, you told us to come to you. And every time she talks, I have to be like on this side. Like,
つまり
it's just
あ
her.
なたは最初から自分の意思でいつでも私をここに呼ぶことができたのね
By the way, this is my normal side, guys. But because of all the way that they talk, turns out I don't want blood words.
それがあったおかげで私たちはこうしてつながることができた前よりも意識がはっきりしているようだ徐々にここに慣れてきたでしょ
確かに自分の思考と言葉をコントロールできるようになってるアポニア戒律の目やっと今のようにあなたと会話することができるのね
少し前のメイの方が親しみやすくて私が世話していた子供たちのように感じるけど
それは遠慮するわあなたに関することを少し聞いたんだけどあなたに対する1000号の憎しみは尋常じゃないよね
彼だけではないでしょうおそらく私を憎まない人は10人に1人という言葉も大げさになるかもしれない他人の両手を縛ってきたそんな日が来るのも当たり前それに1000号はもともと獣のような存在だし彼より牢獄が嫌いな人はいないでしょう
それでもあなたはそうした
メイあなたは動物園に行ったことがあるよね多くの檻は外で干渉する人間たちを守るためではなく動物自身を守るためにあるのああ もう少し近くに来てください。黄昏の町のことも知っていたの？一部見えただけ。怖がらないでください。
少なくとも私の同意を得てからそうしてほしいんだけど。
メイ、あなたが私の過去を調べた時も
Does anyone feel like we're playing a horror game right now? Like this whole creepy
その2社
conversation.
の間に
It's something that you would see out of like a literature club or
あなたを
something,
責めて
right?
いるわけではないの。
Even
私
the
に興
music
味を持って
is
くれ
eerie.
ているんだもの。あなたには本質に触れることをもっと知ってほしい。残念だけど自分に対する判断の多くは歪みが出てしまう。誤動がないように私は口を挟まないでおく。それにメイはまだ私を信用していない。そうでしょ？さあ、ここを出る前にもう一度メイの襟を直してあげましょう。
She did threaten to kill May, so we'll
もう
see
すぐ終わってしまう。
what that's all about.
ここを出る？いや待って。
Okay, so now I can jump back. Woo, jump. Oh, what the heck happened to me? It's like I disappeared. Give me a sec. Something went weird. What happened to my character? That's so weird. Give me a second, guys. Technical difficulties. Let's try to bring them back up, shall we? The game wanted me to control May, and it did something weird with my character. The bad thing is my character normally saves where he gets put, and I'm not sure where he got put. Interesting. Oh, I see him. Oh, well, I see this, but that's not him. That's not his little widget. That's coffee. Game capture. Okay, see you. You can be right back. Huh? Let's see. No. Like, it disappeared. I'm not sure. Hi VTuber. Yeah, I hate when glitches like this happens. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna figure this out. I fixed it. Go me. Now I just have to, like, reposition myself, but I fixed it. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. I just gotta... What a weird thing to happen. What a weird thing to happen. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. Normally, that's the first time that's ever happened. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not gonna try to figure out what it was right now. Alright. Well, it must take you 5 seconds to clean the house if you're going to be right back cleaning the house. I'm a homeowner too, and my house is always messy. What can I say? Alright. We are going back to the Elysian room, guys. And thank you for bearing with me. I know, technical difficulties can happen, but it's not fair to you guys. So thank you. We must always talk to her when she wants to talk because it's just super cute. Alright, challenge Elysian Realm. There we go. I gotta be a little bit careful when they do May, apparently, because whatever happened to my avatar, I had to rebuild him in OBS.
やきなさいロッキ準備できました。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
Oh, he came out a little bit early. That's fine. 奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。神のささやきを聞きましょう。任務完了。お待たせいたしました。 Alright, so Elysia, which we know this will be a good conversation.
はい、メイ。無視は良くないわよ。あ、顔色が悪すぎるわ。ねえ、少し休んで楽しいことをしましょう。
急がないともうここを出られなくなるかもしれないから。
それってここに長くいると私から離れられなくなるんじゃないかって心配してるの？
あ、そうね。あなたと一緒にいる。
So I wonder, I should ask this, do you guys think the Elysian realm is the best story in HI3 or is the best yet to come? When I say Elysian realm, I'm also talking about
また他の人の話ね。何が聞きたいの
？10日後、私は彼女に殺されるって言われたの。今日だとあと4日くらいしか残ってないけど。
そんなに大事なことならメイ、もっと早く教えてよ。
変わったことが起こったでなければそんな馬鹿げた話気に留めたりしなかったわ。けどあなたの反応を見ると、まさかその言葉を疑わずに信じた方が良かった。
ええ、どうしてそんなことになったのかはわからないけど、それはアポニアの予言なのよ。
予言？確かに彼女は未来が見えるという話を聞いたわ。
アポニアが見た未来はおそらく本当に変えられない事実なの。アポニア自身でさえ見えるだけで何もできないって言ってたわ。彼女はそれを変えようとして誰よりもいろいろと試していたのよ。メイ、まさか何か危険なことをしようとしてるの？いいえ、アポニアが判断したんだもの。何をしようとしても大して重要じゃないわ。
つまりそれは比喩や誇張とかじゃないってこと？ありえないわ。運命の存在なんて認めない。楽園の中でのみ起こる特殊な状況というなら話は別だけど。
でも事実はそうなのよ、メイ。彼女が初めてその苦しい境遇を私に話した時、今のメイよりも疲れた顔をしてたわ。彼女と知り合ってから結構時間が経ってたけど、あんな無力な姿を見たのは私だけよ。 当時指針の書に閉じ込められたある人が六葉に編入されることになったの。その彼が初任務で遭難するってアポニアは見た。だからアポニアは彼女のやり方で強引に相手を指針の書に残したの。
その後は？
指針の書にいる人がどんな感じかメイもなんとなく想像できるでしょ。予言にあった死期が訪れる直前に指針の書で騒動が起こったの。その人は自分自身をうまく守れず、結果予言は別の形で現実になった。それも一つの例に過ぎず、他にも似たようなことがたくさんあったわ。どれほど秀逸な計画を考えたとしても、アポニアが見たならそれは必ず起こるの。今まで彼女の予言は一度も外れたことがない。だからメイ、気をつけないといけないのよ。
どうやら気をつけてどうにかなるような状況ではないみたいだけどね。でもどうしようもない事態になったとしても、何もせずただ死を待つわけにはいかない。
ええ、自信があるのはいいことだけど、そうね、私もアポニアに聞いてみるわ。今までの彼女ならありえない話だけど、後継者に冗談を言っただけと願ってる。何せ具体的な時間を相手に教えるなんて彼女はめったにしないから。それとメイ、もしよかったらもう少し私と一緒にいてくれる？私本気よ。
Alright. So let's do this again.
準備できました。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。
I do believe that's a new record for me, beating the dragon.
思い出は
144.
ローズマリーの花言葉です。
Hopefully that's enough. Yes. Talk to Sue and Cosmo in the war room, and we have Little Painter that we can talk to too.
やめてくれ。別の呼び方にしてくれないか。まだそういう年じゃない。
分かった。
She calls her mom. Oh my goodness, that's
結構
adorable.
仲良くなったのね。
私をからかうネタができたみたいだな、お嬢様。どうしてそんな風に呼んでるのかは私にもわからない。ずっと子供たちの相手をしてきたからか。あ、そうだ。さっきアトリエで遭遇した怪物の話をグレイシュとしていたんだが、
そうだよ、名誉嬢様。
ああ、また私に似てきたな。厄介だ。
彼女と過ごす時間に気をつけましょう。待って、今の話、あれらの怪物はグレーシュが他の人の影響を受けて作り出した。
Interesting.
ああ、先に言っておくが、正しいかどうかについては知らないぞ。だが
She only paints when
彼
she's
女は何かに
contaminated
染ま
by
った後
something.
だけ、つまり
Interesting.
他人が残した色を抜き紙。
普通の絵と何か違いでも、
ただの噂だが、話によると彼女のどんな影響なのかは
So if she's
彼
corrupted
女
with
エデンに
something,
聞
she
いた
paints
話
it,
だが、
and then
グレーシュが戦王と接触した後
and
に
then
描
the
いた
monsters
絵
come
を
to life.
一つ。
そうだったの。古の楽園は認識によって
その通りだが、
I wonder if she
怪
can do
物だ
that
け
in the
とは
real world
限らな
too.
い。正確に言えば、人の心を己の心にある怪物。
それならグレーシュがこれからけど彼女のも
なんだ、本当に彼女を子供とはいえ、彼女は一人の英傑だ。
I wish they would make all their characters wear shoes. I don't know why people don't wear shoes in these games.
彼は本当に知らないようだ。
It's just me, but like put your
そうかも
shoes
しれ
on,
ない。
people.
もし俺たちがその場にいたら、リンは、やあ、来訪者。
続けて構わないわ。まさか話の邪魔になるとは思わなかったから。
気にする必要はない。昔話をするのに、僕たちにはまだ長い時間があるから。君の心にある困惑はますます強くなっているようだね。
それがあなたのところに来た理由。以前私たちは精神感知型の意、そしてそのうちの一部の人には異変に近い異能
Something
が
close to
現れる。
superpowers. Oh, look at who's talking. She has hershel powers. That's as close to superpowers as you can get. She literally
ほと
can
んどの
summon
人に起きた
lightning.
変化はそれに精神感知型の融合戦士になる戦場で輝けるはずだったものは多く、
じゃあスー、
She literally
その
can
人たちの
fly
中
if she
に
wanted to.
未来を予知できる存在もいる。
来訪者。どうやら君はもう
厳密に言うと
Or at
あっ
least
たわ
follow
け
a
じゃない
style,
わ。
right?
連続した夢のようなものだった。
ああ、僕も元凶を利用してコミュニケーションを取る癖。彼女は君、
初見？あなたも自身の予見の話を何度もした。
僕の予見は過去にあった過程と一度あることは二度あるという言葉のように、僕にとっては
Okay, so he can see the future based on the
す
past.
でにしかしアポニ
Interesting.
アの初見は違う。
Very interesting.
すまない。そのことに対してうまく会話の沈黙は言葉よりも心の声を関節の音、規則の流れ、言葉や顔色から人の心を伺う。それは彼女の言葉は判断によるものではなく、そして融合戦士になった後はその才能。
そうだとしても彼女が予言できるものはあまりにも広すぎるわ。もしそんな能力を持つ人間が本当にいるのなら、ただの見せかけ、そういう可能性はないのかしら。精神感知型の融合戦士が他人の認知に影響する能力を持ってるなら、一般人でも周到な用意があればある程度。
問題点はそこにある。アポニアは確かに僕たちの中で最も優秀な精神感知型の融合。
つまり
アポニアの能力の本質が一体何なのか。ただ彼女は人々を操る意図が見えるだけ。
Interesting. Better psychic than Sue. Again, it's gonna make us fight something in order to cross the story. We're at 40 out of 65. We're getting close.
準備できました。
Ooh, I am going backwards. Alright.
ささやきなさい。どっち
I was pressing the wrong button. I don't know how I got so mixed
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい。どっち
There we go. Oops.
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょ
There we go. One, two. Ready, go. Ooh, ow.
う。ささやきなさい。どっち 奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。捕まえましたよ。ささやきなさい。どっち任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
Okay, cool. Cool. Talk to Klein. Okay, so we are going over here now. This is pretty big for a challenge area, like the way they made this.
おかしい。もっと近くへおいで。クライン、猫はカップ麺に興味を持ったりしないわよ。そうなんだ。小動物と過ごした経験はあまりないから。
まさかクラインにこういった時間があるなんて私も思わなかったわ。
いいえ、これも仕事の一部。あの子は独特だから研究対象になれるかもしれない。今まで会えた回数は少なすぎるけど。
それってカンちゃんのこと？
うん。データによるとパルドフェリスの記憶体が古の楽園に入った時からあの猫も一緒に現れるようになった。でも現実にいたパルドフェリスは猫科の動物を飼ってなかったはず。
つまりあの猫は現実に存在したことがないって言いたいの？
それはまだわからないけど、似たような状況はすでに多く確認されている。古の楽園は記憶によって構築された空間。そして記憶は、だからここにある多くの物事は現実の姿よりも
確かに古の楽園にある指針の書は、
うん、それも一つの例なのかもしれない。ただそれによって生まれた生き物は実験体。これを片付けるのを手伝。 それはごめんなさい。興味がないという点に関しては私もカンちゃんと同じなの。
Clear into the deep. Okay. So we got a new story run. So that's good. We will take her and we will take Sealy. We will take some things, because why not? Do.
エリシアからのアドバイス。ホールでケビンに会ったら服を多めに着て。彼は寒いもの。いろん
Physically and emotionally. Harsh.
芸術は
There we go. Easy peasy.
人類のために立
You go, and let's put you guys in the circle.
吠えなさい、栗から。
安心して。
電線雷鳴の時、行動開始。吠えなさい、栗から。
Dragon fire, red eyes, black dragon.
千鳥、バットン。
なんだかこの感覚にも慣
Oh,
れて
it's a power again. I feel like they're drawing her out too long. We've been summoned here like 7 or 8 times now.
より冷静になったね、メイ。私の前に来てください。もう一度。
自分に嘘偽りがないと思うなら、そのくださいは。アポニア、あなたの手段には気づいているわ。そのこと催眠に近いそれを回避する方法はない。私が最も優秀な精神感知型の融合。
こんなに時間が経っているのに。
その点において楽園がくれたでもその能力は確かに想像を超えてたわ。私の意志が言いなりになった時から、それはあなたの言ったように弁解するつもりもないよね。
もちろん。すでに多く。どうやらメイの私に対する探りは。
確かに誰もあなたの私はまだ理解できないけど。
そう。
あなたまた。
たまに。なるほど。
もういいや。
鋭い。それで
最初はそうだったわ。
すでにバレた計画。それも
Interesting.
成長のために。
Elo Deo Mama Epona. Everyone's been calling Epona Mom, even though we know that there's only one mom in the Honkai universe. I'm just
運
moving
命
over
とい
here
う
over.
存在。残念。
You know who that one mom
どう
is?
してあんな結末だった
Her
ので
name
し
is
ょう。
Kafka. She's mommy. No one
逆らえ
else.
ないと理解した
Don't
時は
accept it.
思いのままやってみなさい。もしそれがここを去るまであなたに死を。
錯覚なんかじゃないわ。けど確かにあなたにもう一度会いたかった。
No, Kafka's OG mom. It doesn't matter when she came out. She's OG mom.
私は運命が見える。どんな些細なことでもそれは変えられない。でないと私は遠い昔から多くのことを回避できていた。
ねえ、わかったわ。
観察を通して私が嘘をついてるかどうかを判断したかったの、メイ。私が嘘をついても誰もわからないよ。
表情のことかしら。確かに。でも見たいのはその顔じゃないわ。私が見たいのはその運命が破られた時に今の自信に満ちた答えを思い出した瞬間のあなたの表情よ。
やる気満々だね。楽しみにしている。どうかその言葉を聞きたくないのならやめておく。では努力してみるといい。今度会うときは何かが違うといいんだけど。
Just to prove my point.
前と同じね。ここに戻るときは何の妨げもない。
That's a Holy Lab page, by the way.
Elysianの楽園でどうしてこれほど特殊なのかしら。
Yeah, it's pretty conclusive here. As you see the scientific data, I'm gonna have to look back at that conversation, but as you can see the scientific data here, it's pretty conclusive. Ooh, I wonder if I missed. No, I missed it. I thought I could go into history and look. I'll just have to re-look at that. Darn it. No. I can show you on my data, but it spoils. No worries. So what Slime did for me is he gave me access to his account. And on his account, I'm able to see it. So no worries on that. Alright, so we will go here.
やあ、ライデンメイ。
のんびりしてるのね。全然客人のようには見えないが。
Oh, I should probably jump back. Why am I? I'll have to fix that eventually. Okay.
さあ、大事な話があるんだろ。雑談はこれでやめておく。どうだった？その会議
Let's
との
move
会
on
話
from
は
that.
何か
Well, I
成果
guess
はあ
I'll
った
see
の
it later, right? I don't understand it right now.
誰もがそれを本当だって信じてるわ。
そうだな。私もエデンに聞いてみたが、結果はほぼ同じだ。それで、お前も信じざるを得ない。そうだろ。
私は運命の存在を認めない。それは私が見たもの聞いたものとも関係がないし、出ないとここに来たりしないわ。
じゃあ、
We are so close to
どうするつ
done
もり
with
だ？
Elysian Realm,
いや、
guys. Like
何
so
ができるんだ？
close.
今のうちに他の誰かに会いに行くのか？本当でも嘘でも、それはデメリットにならないだろ。
いいえ。
And then chapter
彼女が
29,
話した
everybody.
予言は、古の楽園のみに限られてると信じてるもの。この人為的に作られた世界の中でだけ、運命は何らかの決められた予言通りに進む可能性がある。それなら、私が逆の行動をしたらどうなると思う？
何か方法を思いついたのか？
あなたは楽園で1000号に会った。そうでしょう？あの時、何を経験したの？
あの嫌な記憶をどうしても思い出さないといけないのか？彼が英傑だとは思えない。むしろ楽園の中で最も恐ろしい怪物に見える。長年培ってきた直感がなかったら
Interesting.
大変な目に遭ってたかもしれない。
ええ。1000号がここの最終試練だって
He was the final
本
trial
人が
here.
そう
Yep.
話していたわ。それに
He gets better,
私の知ってる
the
限り、
story track.
本
Cool.
当の意味で後
We
継者を
might be
死な
able
せた
to
ことが
see
あ
a
る
bit
の
of 29 tonight.
彼
That's
と
what
メビウ
I'm
スの二
looking
人
at.
だけ。
Like, I feel pretty good
私は
right
間
now.
一髪の
It's
ところ
only
で
an
逃げて
hour and
正解だったな。
33 minutes in the stream, so no more running ER simulations to get
つ
the
まり
story. Yeah,
お前が思いつい
can't wait
た方
to
法は
be
そ
done
れ
with
なの
that
か？
for sure.
ええ。アポニアの予言は、私は10日後に死ぬ。だから私は気になるの。もしその前に私が死ななければならない状況に直面したら、結果はどうなるのかしら。そのために私は1000号に挑まなければならない。
So we're gonna challenge Capless. Okay. I don't remember if it was slime or or someone else telling me that anyone. I think slime was telling me that any one of the flame chasers could be Raid and May. And if we're gonna fight Capless, and if we win, that disproves that. And I Raid and May is a lot better than what people think she is right now. She's one of the strongest virtuals we've seen thus far. That doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way, but she is right now. Oh, look at the dragon again. It's like my 50th villain time fighting it.
ささやきなさいロッキ奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう
Ew.
ささやきなさいロッキ準備でき
神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさい、ロッキー。思い出はローズマリーの花言葉です。
おお、律者お前。
戦後来い。
ああ、律者。
いいえ、あなたの真似よ。あなたはずーっとこういう感じで、別に新鮮な手段でもないし、天
And
敵を威
small
嚇するため
animals
に
try to scare
似た
off
ような
natural
方法を使
enemies
った
using
小動物
similar
はたくさん見
techniques.
てきたわ。
She's calling her out. Oh, him out. Oh, I don't know. HI3 have Twitch drops. They do. I've been giving every one of the Honkai verse games has given drops. So.
そういう力よ。
俺に喧嘩を売る前に。
その必要は
I
ない
think it's something that they've added during the Star Rail Elysian thing because the Love Elf came in HI3 at the same time, and I think it's something that they did together.
あなたが最終試練を務めていた頃、古の楽園から誰も生還できなかった時期があったよ。それもあなたの嘘じゃないでしょうね。
いや、
ええ、そうさせてもらう。何事にも例外がある。戦後、もう分かっているはずよね。これは戦いの誘いよ。まさか後継者と渡り合う度胸すらないわけじゃないでしょうね。
We do.
少しお前を見直したと思ったら、よりによってこんなタイミングで死のうとするのか。
分かってるわ。手加減しないのはあなたなりの
She is
尊
poking
重
the
なのよ
hornet's
ね。
nest, for sure.
でないと大滅の目を背負うこともなかったでしょう。じゃなきゃ用があるの。
いいだろう。望み通りにしてやる。お前に時間をやる。命を守る方、その後。
想像していたよりも。場所はここ。
ここだと脆弱すぎる。お前、律者。お前の全力を尽くして張ってでも来い。でないと俺の手。当時奴らが俺のために用意した場所。
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how close we are. 40, yeah, less than 20. Cool. I'm just picking random here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Rita. Sealy.
May, どうして死を覚悟したみたいなオーラを出してるの？
Don't give me that. You got the coins. Ta-da.
エリシアは彼女。
How many levels are there here? 17. Okay.
15、16。よってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。
Oh, we have the cat now. Okay. I won 10 servers for inserting 100. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Cheapskate. Oh my goodness. I used to hate these things. Just because the way they hopped around. Now it's not big deal. Alright. What is this? I've never noticed that before, and I have no idea what it is. Yay,
楽園での
progress.
旅の最後を迎えても何も得られない可能性がある。しかしその前に
私に服従しなさい。
Charizard, I choose you. Red Eyes, Black Dragon, I play you. Wait, no. Oh.
因果を受け入れ
Okay, we're about halfway there. Oh, we got the dragon now. Again. 50th film time we fought him.
風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Kaboom.
千鳥バットン。
強いて言えば
There we go on that, and we're getting so close, guys.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。一刀両断。
君の勇気。
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。一刀両断。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。一刀両断。
Oh, I didn't get the bonus. Wow. I didn't realize there was going to be bosses like this. Calling me surprised.
一人で全てを。
Okay, let's do this. Oh, I guess this is the time one.
後継者に何か
吠えなさい、栗から。
Here we go. Chainsaw.
千鳥バットン。
It's over.
自分の光をし
Okay, let's see what floor we are on. We are on floor 14, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Welcome to everyone who's just stopped by. Appreciate it. Alright. We are finishing up the Elysian realm tonight and maybe doing some chapter 29 stuff. Boom. Oh, I don't know what this is all about. I thought this was over. Doesn't look good, whatever it is. Stop them from doing whatever they're doing. Okay, so I killed one of the balls in time, and then the other one had animated this. So this is punishment. Okay. Not that bad of a punishment though.
これらの刻印が
私に服従しなさい。 強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
There we go on that, and there we go on that. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose the bonus now. Wow, crazy. Okay, there we go on that. Maybe the store right before the boss. What is it, a level? It's a level. Okay. At least these are new enemies and they're decent. But yep, we're nearing the end of the Elysian realm, guys. I can see the exit. Oh, the music's changing. Am I running out of time? Jeez. I wonder how I ran out of time. Okay. There must be some reason I don't understand these guys and just hitting them. Nimbus Seed keeps on healing them, so maybe I'm not supposed to use Honkai. Not give up. We're gonna have to try a different way of fighting these because I'm not sure why they're not dying. Oh wow. Like, they are not dying whatsoever. Just gonna focus on one for now and see why it's on time. Oh, maybe because it's in red? I don't know. Sometimes they're in red and sometimes they're not. Oh, we lost? Like, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Let's take a look. Forgotten City, Deepest Doorway 4. There is some kind of trick I'm not understanding here. Give me a sec, guys. Because they seem to be pretty invincible. I either run out of time or I die. Deepest Doorway 4 HI3. So it's not just me. Several other people have had this issue. So we're gonna have to try again. Because what we need to do is we need to gather all the Eden's stuff. Gonna have to be a little bit more careful with my stuff. So we want eat and stuff. Do we have any there we go. We're gonna try this. Let me pull what signets I need to look for. And Hazy Moon. Let's see if I have those real quick.
May.
Ah, of course. Alright, let's see what signets I have. Tsukunomi and Hazy Moon, I probably don't have those. So if I don't... Oh, that's a 5. Well, choose that. Oh, I said the Hazy Moon, but I'm pretty sure Lonely Moon was what is going to be fine. So we'll do Lonely Moon because I don't have that. Okay. Alright. Let's hope this works.
May.
Alright, let's do that one. Let's do this. So we're looking for gold. Get a signet of gold. Perfect. Nope, don't care about that. I just want gold. Of course they... All I want is gold.
命のご
Yes, gold buffs, please.
一緒に絵を描こう
Cool. I didn't have her last time on this one. There we go.
かの時代
Okay.
かつての
Golden Age. Okay, so high SP, the lower the total damage taken. SP restore. We'll do that. We get another one from her. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Gold, yeah. Okay, it's a time limit, we can double our gold. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's out of habit. With the gold buffs, this is the wall move too. In fact, I should probably just get out of this. I meant to T. There we go.
エリのことを情熱
Where do you want this? For every specified amount, the SP restored, cast lightning on. Let's do that. We're all about maybe. Look at how powerful I'm getting by not using my ultimate. Ridiculous. Alright, so we got that.
進化の過程は美し
Ultimates, oh yeah, let's do that. That would do more damage. We are going for gold. Okay, so we're at the hard levels now. Okay, there were only these two. Okay, maybe a third one's coming. We meet again. I could use that damage reduction though. Probably should have taken it to be safe. Stars has been good to us so far, so we can do stars. we look a lot better than last time already. Every time an enemy is tainted, Valkyrie restores. Enemies stay tainted longer. Okay, gold. We'll do Helix. Oh! Out of habit. That's bad for my build. Oops. If I do this again.
怖がらないで。私の友達なの。
Okay, there we go. I would have lost if I stayed in that dragon form any longer.
私から得た武器は
I love dragon, but it's not my build for this. Oh, I didn't even look at that really well. I should be more careful. Using a weapon activates, okay. Let's see what we've got for power-ups. I don't think we have. Oh, did I not, did not look at my life. My bad. Alright, we're fine though. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, gold. That's what we want. This will be a good test if I can do that one in place. Oh, I killed that one pretty fast. Cool. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this, peeps.
あなたに曲を作るなら
After exceeding a certain duration, final echo boosts SP cap. Gold buffs, yay. Okay, I don't think I made the timer though, which is a little scary.
かの時代
Okay, so we have the terrible one. I'm gonna go ahead and die real quick because I only hit, oh nope, I hit full life. I can go. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna get full life. Get Sealy and everyone to gather them together, and then we go. Oh, he one-shotted me. Like, what was that? What was that? Let's get them to gather. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. That's like the worst thing I can do. I'm already dead. Alright, let's try this again. Careful not to get hit. Oops. Wow, 2 hits. Already gone. Wow. I didn't have any problem last time staying alive because I was ultimating, but wow. One hit and I'm already almost dead. We're gonna do this to gain some life. Like, what is going on? Wow. These guys are no joke. They're probably the hardest things I've ever fought in this game. I gotta just be careful not to get hit. Okay, it's their arrows things are scary. They're gonna fire again. Oh, what the? This is crazy. I'm stuck on this. I am actually legitimately afraid of these guys. Like 2 hits, I'm dead. And if I build to charge my ultimate, then they don't die fast enough. So it's either I fight like this, or I do my ultimate and I survive the whole 2 minutes and they don't die. Yeah, alright. Then probably wand signets. No, I used Google and they told me to get gold signets. And that's what I did. Okay, this is the best I've ever done. Alright. Lock in, boys. Where's my T? Why is it never up? Ah, wow. No, I don't even know what that is. Alright, we're gonna finalize and figure it out, because I have no idea. Like, that's the best I've ever done, and I didn't even kill one of them. And I'm not the only one stuck here. I went on Google and everyone's stuck here, so it's not just me. Let's see. So key strategies, gold, priority to elemental breach and damage taken by enemies. Key strategies include using high damage Valkyrie signets, and I don't have any. Maintaining high combos and avoiding using ultimates if it breaks your SP. Signets, focus, SP, defense breach. Elysian signets prioritizing blessing of Tsukunomi, which I don't have, for better damage early on. And Hazy Moon for nuking, don't have that. Use Fella's shop to upgrade TDM, elemental, and SP signets. Okay, I did not do the shop, so. I did choose all the gold ones. My damage was really high early on. But like I said, I don't have any good signets here, so let's see. You have to do like extra stuff to get the good ones, and I'm not gonna do that. SP by 40, we should do that for sure. Oh, choosing. Seely's really good because she brings everybody together. Alright, we're gonna give this another try, guys. Oh, Blessing of Tsukunomi. This is a Blessing of Hazy Moon. I want both of these, apparently. So we'll do this for early damage, and we'll get the Hazy Moon one later. would do gold. Ah, of course it's gonna change. I hate when they do that. I'm not gonna be using my ultimate, so I guess oh, they're gonna do another one. Hey, I got gold. Look at that. They took gold away from me and then they gave me gold back. Yeah, there's actually a part that's legitimately hard in this game. I am shocked. I need to learn some strategies. Hello everyone who's here watching me struggle. I appreciate you all. The higher the SP, the higher, you know, will do damage for sure. We'll go with Lisa on that one so we can get the other one. Okay, that's the one we wanted as well. So we got Asian Moon, and now okay, so Felix's shop could do something, right? Go to Felix, get TDM, Elemental, and SP related segments. Okay. Well, we'll go to the shop. It's been a while since I touched Heart EI. In fact, I already forgot what she does. All signets are good. Yeah. It's all good, man. I'll figure it out. There has to be a way. We definitely want that combo. We'll do this because no, the lower the SP, the more SP can be stored. I'm gonna try this way first, because we'll do yours as a backup plan. I feel my power surging. Like, killed that in 2 seconds.
友よ、大丈夫だった？かつての私は
We need that for sure. I already have Hazy Moon and Tsukinomiya.
これが力になるといいわ、友よ。
Now, Mitima, I don't know if I have yet, so we will, once I see her thing again, we will... Feel a shop. We don't have a chance here, so...
旧世代と比べ
Okay, so we're going to gold. Sounds good. I just need the meat to gnaw, I guess. Okay, well, if it sucks, we will try again.
かつての私は
Nope, deliverance won't help at all. Like I said, I'm just doing what the computer tells me. Alright. I didn't have to think about strategy before, so this is my first time, you know, having to employ it. The low combo hits, characters who can deal fast attack will deal more physical. Attacks grant bonus combos hits, characters who can deal fast attack. Combo hits will reset at 150 to boost your total. We'll do that. Alright, so signets for gold, deliverance, no Elysian, so we'll do gold. Okay, let's see what we can do. SP is restored continuously. Initial SP and max SP increases. Alicia. It's the story. It's not sequence. That's bad. It's trying to fight Capless. We goaded him on, and now we need to fight him. Well, that's out of habit. That's not good. Out of habit.
あなたの姿を私に見せて。
Alright, no more dragon.
ここで諦め
Oh, we definitely want that. We want to breach shields. Daybreak. Nope. 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 Not a lot of good choices.
Kevin だったらこん
Could have.
あなたの姿を私に見せて。
僕はただの傍観
Attacks grant combo hits. Characters can deal fast attacks and deal elemental. Okay, I can defend a bit better.
なたのために捧げるわ。
Bam! I only did half of what the computer wanted, and then I thought what I lacked last time was defense, so I busted up my defense and then took all the gold, and that was easy.
指針の書の一部。確かに予想外の収穫とは言えるけど。
Destroyed. That's what I'm talking about, guys.
戦闘をすべてだと
That's what I am talking about.
全文明で最も強い戦士の一人。もし私たちの間に差が存在するなら、
Victory lap,
これは
all
それ
that
を
good
見極める
stuff.
チャンスでもあるわ。
Great choices made by me. Alright. The Hinkley is always right foundation is open for donations, by the way.
遅いリツシャ。
ウォーミングアップ
Alright,
にもっ
here we
と
go.
時間が必要なんじゃないかと気を使っただけよ。何せあなたは新しい時代の律者と戦ったことがないのよね。もしかしたらあなたの想像とは全然違
Seems
う
like
かも
my
しれない。
my camera
もっとシン
kind
プ
of
ルに言っ
died
た
for
方が
my
いい
thing,
のか。
so it's like automatic
その
stare
茶
on my
番
VTuber.
はいつまで続くんだ。リツシャ。周りは俺のことを狂ってると
Well,
思
if
って
it's gonna be
るかもしれない
automatic
が
stare for a while,
愚かだと考えたやつは
give
誰
me
も
a
いない
second on this. Let's see. Nope. That's fine. I can set it up to where he's looking at the screen at least, right? Okay.
お前に
Normally I have
何
it
の目的があ
mirrored
るのかな
with
ど
me, but it's just not doing it right now.
今お前がずっと行きたいと思っていた指針の書はここにある。お前は欲しいものを手に入れた。そろそろ代価を支払
Alright,
う
let's do
時
this
か。
thing.
ええ、あなたの欲しいものは知ってる。あなたがこの瞬間を待ってたことも知ってるわ。
この怒りの炎は長い間静まったまま長すぎたんだ。それを見たいというのなら背負ってみるといい。お前の最大限の力でな。無駄話はいらない。来い。
Alright, let's take him on. I haven't fought him before, so
外だろうが会う者は殺すのみ。許しを請うがいい律者。許さないがな。
律者を相手にしてそれを言うのは少し早いと思うわ。
言ってあなただけの旋律を奏でるのよ。
もういい。律者、お前には失望した。刻印を背負いここまで来てもこの程度でしかないとは。来い。そのもがく姿を俺に見せろ。
oh, I'm
後
supposed
悔
to
するわよ。
rescue.
吠えなさい。クリから。
そう来なくては
I didn't power up my ultimate at all, so this is kind of
空からの
sucky.
方向だけだと思ってるの？教えてあげましょう。雷鳴が人を怯えさせる本当の理由を。
Cute.
滅びなさい。
おめでとう律者。
Congratulations.
お前は自身を証明
Giving
し
your
た。
all and finally.
殺される価値があるとな。だがこれは戦
Right,
闘じゃ
this is
な
not
い。
a battle.
狩りだ。
That's a big dragon. That's a really, really big dragon. Oh, I am hurting, bro. In a frenzy, Kelpus unleashes calamities which finish with those and deal big damage. Use Domain of Sanctions weapon activation cleave or those to remove calamities and in Capless Frenzy. Alternatively, you can build up Rhyme, Tuma, or Evade repeatedly to make Capless miss every time. That's what's killing me is this thing, because I just haven't dealt with it. Alright, I need to take care of those calamities. Oh, is that one right there? I'm gonna have to use Dragon in order to heal a little bit. If I can even heal.
虫けらのような力で崩壊の代弁者を務めてるのか。もっとだ。来い。俺を滅ぼせ。でなければ俺が。
確か。
No.
サンゴ島で戦ったリツ者でも純粋な力に
Okay.
彼に勝て。
This is a story battle. I heard if you died, then they just repair you because you can't really lose. They expect you to go all out.
なすすべがない状態にならない。
Which makes sense. That's why there's so much damage going out. Easy peasy.
そういう殺意だ。この瞬間に俺に復讐しろ。俺に壊させ殺させろ。来い律者。共に炎に身を投じて俺に見せてみろ。
Try your best to survive. He's unbeatable. Whoa, he threw me.
燃やされる顔な。
見たことのない力ね。長時間の維持は不可能なはず。
I wonder if I fly on the dragon. Oh, nope. I can't even fly. Yeah, they took away my ultimate. I didn't even... I just feel like a punching bag, bro.
何を笑ってるの？
所詮その程度だ。お前を見て、俺が初めて殺した律者の
Oh
ことを
wow,
思い
she
出
died
した。
too fast. Is that
死ぬ
Ring
の
by any
があま
chance?
りにも早く、思う存分楽しめず、絶望する暇もなかった。第4か第5。よく覚えてないが、大して重要でもない。だから、お前にもう一度チャンスをやろう。遺言を残すといい。
つまりこれでやめるつもりはないのね。
遅い。ただ手合わせがしたいなら最初から俺のところに来るな。俺には決着が必要だ。そのやり方も一つだけだ。
遺言、いつかそれを口にする日が来るわ。けど今じゃない。
いいぞ。今日が終わればここもお前と共に消えてなくなる。誰が誰のために準じるのか証明するがいい。
戦後、私に教えなさい。誰も生還できない真相を
運命の真の姿を避けられないなら今よ、その運命を打ち破った姿を。どういうこと？どこかで間違いが、私の判断が間違っていた。いいえ、そうだとしても今のはずじゃない。もし運命に逆らえないのなら、これが人が死ぬ瞬間。その通りだよメイ。死を体験することもその運命の一部。そうしなければあなたにはやがて私たちは同じ気持ちで互いの存在を見届けられるようになる。絶望を経験しなければあなたは変えられないことを信じない。ここまでにしましょう。決められた運命の時間はまだ遠いのだから。今回は自分で服を整えたんだね。アポニア、やっぱり。
Yep. It's a pretty view alright.
こういう局面になった。
My judgment wasn't wrong. As long as I stage something like this, you won't watch from the sidelines. Yeah, that's what's the plan.
あなたもここにいたんだ。しばらく別の場所に移動してください。
Okay.
メイと二人で話がしたい。
ふざけるな、お前。アポニア、お前ももう一度死にたいのか。
戦後。
次はないぞ。
しばらく会っていないけど、戦後はますますおとなしくなったね。大丈夫、怖がらないで。彼は何度もそういう言葉を口にして、でも彼のいる場所は相変わらず暑い。平気？手を煩わせる必要はないわ。別に熱くはないから。それにこういう温度に慣れることも必要な能力の一つよ。そう、でも体に良くない。やはり会話にふさわしい場所に移動しましょう。目を閉じてもらえる？大丈夫。私がいる限り誰も傷つけたりしないよ。だけどまたなのね。その前に最初は少し気分が悪くなるかもしれない。我慢して、すぐに良くなるから。待って、アポニア。垣根の中で私たちは文明を有し、足を止めた時だけ私たちは未来を目にする。さあ、手を伸ばして戒律をまとったら理解できるはず。
Alright. Exciting. I open your eyes when a safe
私
place.
に何をしたの？
怖がらない彼女たち
Oops,
が話して
I
い
did
た
not read that.
戒律とは違う。
Don't be afraid, we just received a signet discipline. It's not the same discipline they mentioned before. Okay.
でも
大丈夫。あなたがどんな姿でも私が守る。他の人たちを守るように。戒律とはそういうもの。それを手にする方法は何かを失うこと。特別なことではない。かつてのあなたもそれができていた。私にはそう感じる。
もういいわ、アポニア。あなたの予言にもミスが存在することを証明したはずよ。
もし私があそこに現れることも運命の一部だとしたら、
そんなのへりくつよ。
一つ物語を話してもいい？ビルビから聞いた話だけど、これまで私はずっと心に刻んでいる。これはある占星術師の物語。彼女は未来を予知できることで有名になった。ある日、彼女は自身の式を割り出し、それを公表した。でもその日何も起こらなかった。自身の名声を守るために彼女は視野が来る前に功労に登り、己の命を終わらせた。この場合、彼女の予言は当たった。それとも外れたという。
そういう論証できない問題に時間を費やしたくないわ。
しかしそれこそ我々が意味嫌う運命。私を信じて。このことに対する経験は他人よりもずっと多い。ある形を通して私は未来のどの瞬間でも細かく見れる。私はあなたの構想を見て自身の訪れを見た。私がしたことは全部運命の意図に導かれるまま動いたに過ぎない。
それってあなたがしたことは自身に動機があるからではなく、起きるべきことだからってこと？
理解が早いね、メイ。不幸なことに私はそういう時間を観察する新たな視点を手に入れた。そして因果に対する期待を失ってしまった。
でもエリシアの話だとあなたは家庭を変えられるはずよね。
そういった質問をするなんて。あなたはもう私の所見を信じ始めているの？
そうは言ってないわ。あくまで一つの仮説を前提とした話を
This
して
is
る。
crazy.
その強情さ、あの頃の私とそっくり。確かにあなたの言う通りだけど、そんな残酷なこと平気でできるわけがないでしょ。自由が始まる時に必然的に悪念をもたらすように、かつての私は決められた死を変えようとした。少なくとも今はあなたが安らかに死ぬことを知っている。
そんな言い逃れを私が信じるわけないでしょ。
大丈夫。私が待つことに費やした時間は、ましてや私たちの間にはまだ曖昧な名夢が存在している。あなたの初心を最後まで貫いてほしい。私はその日が来るのを楽しみにしている。
Okay, we excited? I feel the end to the Elysian realm upon us. Let's see how far. Ooh, it's still like... Okay, we will see soon. Maybe we'll jump high. Alright.
あなたのそういう反応は初めて見た。
Yep.
だって想像もしてなかったんだもの。メイが自分であそこから
She thought we were gonna die. She gave up on us, guys.
メイを助けるタイミングを
She gave up on
今
us.
か今かと待ってたのよ。
She was like, oh well, that was
知っ
nice.
てたの？
メイがあんな表情で出発したんだもの。何があったか知
Yeah,
りた
she
くない
did
の？
say something on the first floor.
私は
Why do you look
あな
like
た
you're
の
about
想
to
像以上
die?
にメイのことを思ってるのよ。
それはどうも。けど本来の計画で。待って、エリシアン、私が1000号に殺されない確証でもあったの？
当然よ。そんなの何度もしたことがあるんだもの。でも厄介だから、そのやり方は今後はしちゃダメよ。1000号はほとんどの場合はとてもおとなしいけど、挑発に対してはまっすぐだから融通が利かないわよ。
ええ、分かったわ。過程がどうあれ結果は変わらない。アポニア、あなたは私にそれを証明したの。
Just a second, guys. We are going to take a small break in concessions. I'm getting distracted by something. But I have something great for you guys to watch, as always. If you were here last night, you probably already seen it. If you were not here, then you have a treat. And I will be right back after this music video. So it's a short break. It's a very, very short break. Step, step, step. Don't go anywhere. Step, step. See you guys soon.
He's waiting on his throne of sins. We're kicking in the game. White hair, gun smoke in my veins. Kiana Castellana, he remembers the name. I
guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. Right behind the line, we're bringing you the Auto, feel us in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spend on girls who never had a With a storm in your stained glass dome, every soul you stole comes home. Name by name we take them back. Heart by heart we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and scar. You hide behind the line, we're bringing you the wall. This is where you fall.
And we are back. Step. Hi, everybody. Alright. Let me give this a check real quick. Nope. Okay. Yes, my shameless marketing. Alright. Oh, I have to do one of these. If they took out the levels, think of how fast we would have been done with this.
準備できました。捕まえましたね。いや、ささやきなさい。ロッキ。奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。捕まえましたね。ささやきなさい、ロッキ。捕まえましたね。 準備できます。ささやきなさいロッキ任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
There we go. Let's go ahead and talk to a raven in the lounge.
Raiden, Mei.
I thought you were killed in action. Everyone just, you know, thought we were dead.
それで状況はどうだ。
戦号とは戦ったわ。
本当か。お前、あいつはずっとあんな感じかと思ってたが、でもお前が出発する前から聞きた。
それは考えすぎよ。少なくとも今は。けど私も似たような想像したことがある。もし本当にそうだとしたらそれでもいいわ。
触れるって。
彼の力はまたこうしてあなたと会えたのは仲裁してくれた。
あいつを止めたのか。
いいえ。
やっと姿は。
でも事態には何の変化もなかった。あの予言の真偽はまだ検証できてない。
たとえエリシアがそう言ってたとしても、お前
他に選択肢はないから。それにもう一つ、渡りガラス。
その通りだ。意識の空。
ええ。でもアポニアが私を指針の書から瞬きの隙にクラインが行った強制終了もパル
古の楽園に対して。
ええ。その件を追求するつもりはないわ。元の計画通りとにかくやるべき。
諦めがいいんだな。何せ名お嬢様が助け。
So we can start leveling up these two. Oh, I'm maxed. I should start.
これはメイが望んだことでしょう。相変わらずもう少し落ち。ほらメイ、あそこであなたと会ったの。互いに理解し合う意志がある状況。今後は気をつけるようにする。まだ意識していない、私はね。まだ。
So she's third.
それと同時に戒律、絶望。
Okay, interesting. We need to do so Kevin's, but let's do her.
いつの間にか。どう？ここが気に入った？分かってるはずよね。誰か何かしら？最初の言葉。もうそんな顔しないで。ちょっと例えばよ。違うよ。まあ無理もないわよね。私だ。ええ。髪を短くしてそう言われると。けどエリシア、あなたはどうや。もう急にメイがもう一歩踏み込もうと焦る気も。つまり私の質問。私がそんな人に見えるわ。大正解。私がメイのことを断るわけないでしょ。ただ一朝一夕ではできないこともあるの。時間をかけてお互いのことをしていきましょうね。
What are these? Oh, the crystals. Okay.
何してるの？あ、メイ、ほら見て。触っちゃった？エリシア、私が。でも私の予想通りあなたもメイクしていないのね。羨ましい。まさかあなた、この話メビウスの前では絶対にしないでね。でも本当に私のメイクして登場するなんて、現実あの時の私は。
We might as. Oh no, so it won't let us go up anymore. But we're down to 540, so that's good. That's what I wanted. All right. Okay, so we have to do it again. Do we have any keys? All right. I haven't played this one in a while, so I'm probably gonna. Oh, her special abilities already ready. Yeah. I have to use E. And then I do this, and then I use E again, right? Then I do this, and I use E a third time.
ズムに乗ってね。私から始まり私で終わる。こっちよ。捕まえた。よーっ逃がさないのよ。行ってこうどる準備はできたかしら。
Unfortunate, but oh well. 20 seconds late.
こんなに近いとあなたは照れちゃうかしら。
Okay, so we have him. Do we have? Okay, we have art. We have Painter. So we'll talk to Painter first.
待って。私に何か言おう？そこに立っててくれればいいから。あなたのために絵を描きたいの。
急ね。どうして？
私に会った後継者はみんなそういう絵を持ってる。誰かにエコひいきはしたくない。
わかったわ。何をすればいい？あなたは一時的に私になるつもりよね。
うん。それが唯一の方法だから。何か話してみて。怖いの？
怖いなんてどうして？
私の絵を気に入らない人が多いから。私とは関係ない。彼らは怯えてるだけだってコズマが言ってた。
自分の心に怯えてるってことかしら。そんなに時間がかからないならもう一度自分の心に向き合うことになっても気にしないわ。コズマのように自身の闇を従わせる機会をもらえるのなら楽園での大きな収穫になるかもしれないから。でもグレーシュの絵はプラスになったものは
We are so close, guys.
プラスになる？
つまり現実での絵でも楽園の中の造物でも今まで逆の場合はないの？
うん、あまり。あったのは
メビウスおばさん。
ええ。彼女の心の怪物は
それは理にかなってるわ。それでエリシ
いいの。彼女のために描いた絵は。
どうして？それって彼女の心に影が一つも存在してない。
She does have that aunt status, doesn't she?
彼女は自分の考えを隠す。もしくは私が彼女の心に入れないからかもしれない。
She's also been calling Raven mom,
もう
though.
十分よ。
もういいの？あなたが
時間がないから一つずつ見せられない。
Alright. Aunt, Raiden May. I don't know. I feel if I had a aunt as cute as Raiden May, I might have grown up confused. Mama Hunter. It's Mommy Kafka. Put that away.
あなたがいる限りそのことについて
I don't know. Now that I look at her, doesn't she look a tiny bit like Kafka? No, doesn't she look a little bit like Kafka? Like her face, now that I'm looking at it? Like her chest and her face are very reminiscent of Kafka. Am I crazy? Because I'm tired? Am I crazy? Give me the internet. Need to figure this out. Google's probably, you know, when I finally get partnership, they'll be all like, why did you search this? Kafka and Epona? Like, how do I even spell her name? I don't even remember. A-P-N-I-A. O-N-I-A. Ah, I knew it! Right here! I figured it out! That's why they call Epona mommy. I 100% figured it out. She has strong links to... I didn't guess the Black Swan, but Kafka for sure. I knew it. I was like, the chest and the face look similar. Where do I know that from? It's Kafka, because Kafka has that ridiculously big chest under her shirt and her face, and I always thought, wow, that looks a little bit strange. And then I was all like, Epona has a big chest, but that didn't... I didn't notice that first, like, being like Kafka's chest. But then I saw her face with her chest, and I was like, that's Mommy Kafka, like... That's it. I wouldn't have guessed Black Swan though. To solidify your point, Kafka and Epona has similar power. They do? Okay, I do know that Kafka has like the mind stuff. I'm very well versed in Star Rail. I just didn't realize I didn't make the line of Epona's power with Kafka's, mind power. Listen to me, Epona. Oh, I see. They have similar references when they use their power. Yeah, okay. I see it now. I see it. Their powers are still a little bit different. Kafka uses her powers to, like, manipulate the situation where, she can attack a building or something, and people can't see her, they see something different, stuff like that. Epona, I feel like, is a more powerful power overall, but maybe there's limitations I don't know about. But like I said, that chest, that face, it's very Kafka-like. And I was all like, I'm pretty sure we found a counterpart. I didn't know if Kafka had a counterpart when I asked about it. I even asked Slime, and he didn't know. And I was all like, okay, so there's no counterpart to Kafka or whatever. Because Slime knows almost everything. And I figured it out. I figured out who Kafka's counterpart is, guys. I wouldn't have guessed Black Swan though. But that makes sense. All three of their powers are kind of linked. Epona's power. So with great power comes great backfire. And like I said, Kafka has a unique and special and very useful power. But it's not nearly as strong as Epona's. To our knowledge. Maybe Kafka, is holding back. But to our knowledge, her power is not nearly as strong. The discipline. Okay. The discipline kind of fits it, doesn't it? Yeah. We're going to play Rita again, because I really like playing Rita.
準備できました。加速しますよ。ささやきなさい。ロッキ地形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。ささやきなさいロッキ地形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。捕まえました。地
Oh, wow. But I do agree with you, she's mommy now, because she's a Kafka counterpart, so she can be mommy too. But Epona's new name is Kafka too, so... Kinda like Mewtwo, but Kafka too. Painter's over here.
こんにちは。
グレーシュ、しばらくぶりね。
いいえ、
通りで。まだ私の心の中も。
いいえ、違う。あなたは他の人と違う。
もっと時間が必要。
多分あなたは今までにないけど見つから
今までにない。しかも私と関わりがある。確かに難しいわね。
本当に？
ええ、本当。
分かった。
私のことが信じられない。
そういうわけじゃないけど、よく言われるの。彼らがその言葉を口にするときは、
グレーシュ、
あなただけの絵を楽しみにしてるの？まだ描けないけど、素材はよくわかるの。
いいのよ。グレーシュの気分で描けばいいと思うわ。私は願っていないことをたくさん。
現状に満足してるの？
全然。あなたは私よりも早く次は我慢しなくて済むよ。
そうなんだ。じゃあ。
Alright. We're at 81%, guys. It's getting close. Okay. Oh, who is you? Oh, that's,
ここ
Kafka
で
too.
会えば少しは気分がいいかな、メイ。
So we just found out that this is the Kafka counterpart, the Black Swan and Kafka counterpart in HI3. I pinned it, Googled it, and they told me, yes, she is the inspiration for both Kafka and Black Swan in HSR.
どうしたの？話したくないの？自分を殺すと言い放った相手に対して私はかなり自制できている方だと思うわよ。それは必然的に起こることだから。必然的。ああ、今でもそれを疑っているの？それもそうね。メイらしい。ここを出ることも選べるはず。でもあなたも気づいているでしょ。現実に戻ったとしても結末の到来は避けられない。認知によって古の楽園が成り立っているなら、現実の存在が入ってきた時、精神感知型の能力者は相手の脳に影響を与えられるんでしょ。ただスーにそういう意図がなかったから今まで気づかなかったけれど。いいえ、精神感知型はそれほど恐ろしくないよ、メイ。どれほど並外れた能力でも持ち主がこの世を去った時、全ては消えてなくなる。たとえ記憶がここに保存されたとしても結果は変わらない。でも戒律には少し予想外のことがあった。もう少し分かりやすく言ってもらえる？はじめは誰もが戒律は一種の束縛で思考に侵入する能力と何の違いもなく、
Interesting.
ただその効果が少し強いだけだと思っていた。少しって謙虚すぎるんじゃないかしら。
その話をした人はみんな
Please drink some
でき
water.
れば相手をしたくないような態度だったけど
多分
I'm sorry, I like Rita more
彼らが
than
避けようとしているのは
Epona, so it's okay.
私だけかも
I'm
しれない
fully hydrated.
私はそれを暗示
But
の
I
能
just,
力として
you know,
使い
Slime told me,
人々の
like,
行為を制
Slime
限しよ
knows
うと
almost
した
everything about this game, and when I asked
道徳を守
for
るた
a
めに
Kafka, if there was a
だけど
Kafka duplicate,
私が
He
無
couldn't
意識に
answer
使っ
me.
ていた
and I
戒
found
律に
her.
隠された本
I
質は
found her.
メイ博士が
Now, maybe he
深
never
く研
realized
究を
it,
重ねて
but
く
I
れたお
found
かげ
it.
でようやく発見された戒律とは与えたものの意
And
思
we're
を使
pretty
い
sure Firefly is,
それと同時に
is Kiana.
与えられたものの欲望を
Counterpart.
察しそれを実現させようとするものだった
実現させるってどういう意味
それを知っているならメイに隠したりしないけどおかしいでしょ彼らはこう語ったのかもしれないアポニアは最強の精神感知型の融合戦士だとしかし事実上私は自身の力を推測することしかできないとにかく私の予言を疑っているなら10日目に古の楽園を出ることも
Yeah, so according to Google, when I looked it up, because I noticed the chest and the face were similarly proportioned to Kafka, and that's what got me thinking, is she Kafka's counterpart? And then I looked it up, and 100% Black Swan and Kafka is based on Epona, her design. So Kafka is a variant of Epona, and so is Black Swan. I would have never guessed Black Swan, to be honest. It makes sense. Now that I know, it makes perfect sense. But Kafka and her, like, it just clicked. And I was like, oh no. I found Kafka's variant. But yes, yeah, Black Swan is also a variant of both of them as well, so.
けど私にはわかるあなたはそうしないでしょう
But there's another one who nearly has the same design to Kafka. It's Lantern and Truth. Like, I don't know, but it's confirmed that then Epona is connected to that person too. Because all 3/4 of them are connected by the design. Like, they made Kafka after Epona. That's why Kafka has mind powers too. Now, again, she doesn't have the same exact mind powers, but it's very similar. And then Black Swan has very similar powers too. It's all about the mind stuff with them, and you know.
準備できましたささやきなさいロッキ
Now I'll have to see if there's actually Rita variant, because he couldn't tell me that there was Rita variant either in HSR. And I can't think of any.
奇形の神のささやきを
But I'm gonna be on the lookout. I didn't know who Rita was when I started playing it in HSR. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for Rita variant. Because I know it's possible. There's Bronya who says that. Yes, so I did know about that. Bronya and Silverwolf are both variants of each other. So is Bronya and Bronya from HSR. They but yeah, no, Silverwolf is inspired by Bronya. So this is how they did it in HSR. Bronya's leadership and determination is the Bronya in that's leading Belobog, right? But Bronya's technical skills, that's what Silverwolf is. So they kind of split her personality into two ways, and that's what you get from Silverwolf and Bronya in HSR. But I think there's even more variants than just those two, but those were the original variants in HSR from it. Bronya is probably the most variated design that Honkai has. For whatever reason, they love Bronya over there. And just so that we're clear, my favorite Bronya is Silverwolf. It's not even like question. That's my favorite Bronya. Also, Silverwolf Bronya's English voice actor is like really cool from what I've read. She's not even supposed to be a voice actress. Like, she got the role by accident. Oh, I did not. Who's Brawny? That's different than Bronya? By the way, Silverwolf is 100% made from Bronya, so I don't know who Brawny is. Maybe I'm just blanking because I'm tired. I have no idea. Is Brawny in HI3?
あなたはどのビルビ知り合いにそんな挨拶の仕方をするなんて。あなた、あ、いえ、あなたたちに対してそれは光栄だね。でもどうしていつも私の
Okay,
ここで会お
well,
うとしたと
I don't know who Brawny is yet, so that's why I was confused. When you said Brawny, I thought you misspelled Bronya, and I was all like, I would misspell it. I mean, the reason why I stream is because I'm such a terrible typer in chat, okay? I'll misspell things because I won't reread it, or because I'm just all like, I'm thinking out of, you know, type, click. It's done. I don't pre-read it, and then sometimes it comes out blah. So that's why I thought. Also, I forgot there is a Kafka in HI3. She's a stigmata. However, yeah, but still, we know Epona and Kafka and so Black Swan are linked now. We confirmed it. And we know that Bronya, Silverwolf, and Bronya from... and maybe Brawny are all linked as well. Different people, but same faces and blah blah blah.
ここのエンジンオイルは本当にきつい。それはふと思い出したの。初めてあなたに会った時。
Let's not lie to ourselves. We know Epona is the OG Kafka now, and whatever the stigmata is came after her, right? So everything's based on Epona.
あなたならそれに関すること。
Unless there was like some variance in other one in like HI2 or whatever. I don't know. There could have been.
信憑性の高い説を耳にしたの。それは束縛を除いて相手の願いに逆らわず従うと。
I was told differently. I get what you're saying, but... And it's not just Google that told me. I mean, I watch lore videos, too. Brawny is not the original. Bronya's the original, but... right here. They are both based on Bronya Zajic. They even have the same face. Like, it's kind of undeniable at this point. Like, you can say it's Bronya or Brawny because of the attitude, but Brawny's probably even based... Oh, here's Brawny right here. She is based on Bronya Zajic. They are all based on Bronya Zajic. Like, 100%. They're just all Bronyas. Bronya Zajic came first. Yeah, they're all Bronyaverse. Yeah, Bronya is the original. That's what I'm trying to say. So even if you say that Silverwolf's attitude and everything is based on Brawny, I mean, the face and everything else is based on Bronya. It's just the way it is. Bronya Zajic is the original. She's mommy of the Bronyaverse. And it's so funny how many Bronyas they make. Yeah, they're all Bronyaverse. Yeah. Yeah, that was my point. She's the original. Like, Epona seems to be the original Kafka. Okay. You can see in HI3 where they got a lot of their designs. The kitty is definitely is the OG Cypher. Kevin's the OG Phynon. I mean, Elisa is the OG Cyrene, although she's always going to be Cyrene to me, guys, because I played HSR first. I'm very surprised we got 2 Bronyas out of the gate in H. Yeah, it's like Bronya's their favorite character. I swear. I think I may have read somewhere that they do like Bronya the best out of all their characters, and Kiana is like a close second. Yeah, Bronya is also CEO of Mayhero. Yes, I did know that. So, yeah, that confirms. Bronya is their favorite character, guys. Always has been. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm sure if we look through Genshin when I play Genshin, you know, Genshin's the last game I'm playing. I did beat the first land in Genshin, so I'm not a Genshin virgin or anything. But I think this is how we're going to go. So we're already done with HSR. As far as like catching up. We're going to play again when new patches come out, of course. But we're already caught up on HSR. HI3, we're working on it. It's going to take us a while. It may be months at this rate. I'm playing every single day, and I'm playing for 8, 12, 14 hours sometimes, right? And we're still, like, it's been 5 or 6 days, and I'm in the Elysian realm still. Alright, but anyway, we will see. I'm having a blast, so I wouldn't change it for the word. The more content, the better, guys, okay? So, HI3, and then we're gonna do ZZ, because ZZ will be faster than doing Genshin. Genshin is gonna be a long game. And then once I catch up in Genshin, I will be the lore master of the whole Honkai verse, and you guys will be coming to me for lore instead of, you know, watching the game. And I will tell you things that you do not want to hear, but are true. She originates from Genshin Brabra. I love high ceilings. Or high ceiling. Not high ceiling. No, high ceilings. So I'm getting... No, high ceilings is the... Hyacinthia. It's Hyacinthia. Sorry, I'm tired. High ceilings is the mermaid. Hyacinthia is healer. Okay, and I do have Hyacinthia on HSR. She's like the best healer in the game right now. I don't like Hyacinthia so much. I do have to say though, I do like Hyacinthia. Look, everyone loves her gameplay. I like her gameplay. But I like her one line when she is fighting Finon in one of the cycles by herself. And like everyone's standing with her in spirit because she's the last demigod to go down. And she starts talking and she goes, I hope your rosy colored dawn or whatever, or I can't let you do this and all this stuff. And her voice changes into the Titan's voice at the same time she is talking. Like, I'm neither strong enough to command a wind, rain, or clouds, or, shrewd enough to let the sky fall, whatever. That gave me so much goosebumps. That is one of the best parts in Amphorius, and it's so understated. That is one of the most goosebumping moments I've ever played in Amphorius, and there was a lot of moments like that. But that's probably one of the most, and honestly... I couldn't believe it came from Hyacinthia because other than that, I thought she was a very useless and poor written character. Sorry, guys. I honestly think that. I think she was poor. I think every single demigod other than her was well written. But not her. But she did have the one great part. She did have the one great part.
それは前例があったよね。あなたたちがそれほど遅い。
Exactly, we need a lore master of Holyverse, haha. Meanwhile, Honkai Nexus anime starting. And oh my goodness, you're right, and I have to play Nexus to keep the title. I'm gonna be stuck in Gacha Game Land for the rest of my life, apparently. Slaving away. Yeah, the Finon patch was great for me. So, I loved the Finon patch. So, let me tell you the story. Okay, I told the story about how I got into these gacha games yesterday, so I'll be brief with this. I came into Star Rail 3 days before the Finon patch dropped, okay? Because I was just there for Saber, okay? I'm an anime guy. Saber looked great on the TV screen at Anime Expo. I just wanted her. So, I went, played the game, fell in love with it, blah, blah, blah. I got to the Finon part, and it was a really good patch. But I do have to say, the best patch in Amphorius, and I'm probably the only one that thinks it, is before our deaths, or before their deaths. It's the one after the Finon patch. So it's 3.5. Finon patch was 3.4. Evernight was 3.6. So I'm talking about before their deaths, 3.5. That was my favorite one. It felt like a Final Fantasy X game when you're in Xanarkand and you're going through all the memories of, protecting the Akuma and, paving the way for the Trailblazer to fight Lycurgus. Plus, it's also the patch that we found out Lycurgus is Xandar. I mean, it was such a well put together patch from start to finish. I think it might be the best patch in the game. Now, my favorite area is Palconi, and my favorite time in the game is Palconi. But I think Before Their Deaths may be the best written, best paced patch that has ever come out in Star Rail. When Mighty said, I will pave the way with my blood for you, or whatever, I got goosebumps. Or when Tribby said in the memory, this way, little gray, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it was just a great patch from start to finish. I absolutely loved it. Fine on patch was great too, but for me, Before the Deaths was the best one. Do I have to do another sequence? Like, really? After that, I kind of check out during the last Envoy Fest. Welcome to Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm stuck in Gotcha. Heck now. Is Hycelian's patch right? Man, I stood hearing her sing for so long. Her song. Yeah, that was the patch I was talking about. 3.5 is that patch, and you walk into the water chamber, and it's... You know what she's singing in, and most people don't realize it, is she's singing in Latin, guys. I took Latin as a second language. I recognized words that she was singing back in school. Now, the whole song might not be Latin, but there's definitely Latin parts, which actually surprised me, because Chinese is not as based... Well, no, Chinese is based on Latin. It's Japanese that's not. But, yeah, so that's not surprising. I didn't think about it because it's a Chinese game, but there's Japanese voice actors. So I was about to say, why is the Japanese singing Latin? But yeah. Her song is so sad. It's a Latin lyric. It's all. Yeah, okay. So I was right. I heard words that I recognized. I can speak Latin too, like Crocodile Canis, Ego es Puella. Yeah, all those are sentences in Latin, and I remember them well. My mom was an archaeologist, believe it or not, and I was homeschooled before high school. And instead of learning Spanish or some other language, we learned Latin. Go figure. Well, no, so again, I kind of talked myself into that one, and it's late, so I didn't realize what I was saying. So the Japanese language has no ties to Latin. I had a conversation with my friend about this last night, because he was actually surprised at how hard it is to learn Japanese and how easy it is to learn Chinese. Most Western civilization languages, including Chinese, which considers them East, but the language derives from the West. It's very confusing, but even Hong Kong was a British colony at one point. So there's a lot of language similarities to Western civilization, even though the Chinese consider themselves East. Japanese is much farther East language than the Chinese language. So because I hear Japanese all the time when I play the game, I'm just all like, there's no similarity, when I'm not thinking about it, there's no similarity to Latin. Why is there Latin music in here? It's because it's a Chinese game. That's why there's Latin music in here. That's why. Sometimes I forget this game is Chinese because of so much Japanese influence on the game. Japanese voice actors, those Japanese animation studios that help out with the animation. There's all kinds of Japanese collaboration in this game that sometimes I just forget it's straight out Chinese. Ryan, I have over 20 viewers right now. I'm not going to bed. The show must go on. It is 4:30 a.m. and I'm probably going to play till at least 8, depending on the viewership. But I have over 20, so I need to keep going. By the way, one more stream like this, guys, I will become an affiliate on Twitch. That's how great this week's been, so thank you. I appreciate it. One more stream like this, affiliate status, guys. That means we can make emojis and all kinds of things. Maybe we can even make some HI3 emojis. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe I can get Ducks to work on that for me. You're the only one on YouTube, Ryan. That is correct. It is late for the people on YouTube. Like Topside and Slime's not here. But yeah, we have Twitch and Kick going pretty strong. High Ceilings patch. Her song is so sad. Okay, don't worry, Holy me, especially Genshin. One of the songs mixed Latin with Japanese. Oh, that's interesting. That mixes. I would like to hear that song that mixes Japanese and you're bored, Ryan. That's fine. Mixes Japanese and Latin. That would actually be pretty sweet because the languages don't normally go together. Yeah, so also nowadays China is taking over the gacha games with new big releases. They are. Chinese have definitely done it because it's a nice way to make money, but I really think that the Honkai verse games are special because they don't feel like they're after my money. They are. They just don't feel like it. They give me a great story and stuff, and they make me become invested instead of just like, you like Naruto, right? Are you gonna buy Naruto? No, they make their own characters and they make me invested in the story. I'm fine with gacha games like this. Not the mindless gacha games, but I'm fine with gacha games that actually have a good story and stuff and make me fall in love with it. Silver Palace, Anti-Night, okay. All China, if you want to hear the song of the context, the song is named... We may listen to it later. I don't know if it's copyrighted, though. If I'm playing the game, of course, it won't stop me, but... What do you mean, yay, by Honkai? It's, well, Honkai, is not going anywhere. Alright, let's see. Ryan hates the Honkai games, but that's because he only likes games that never end, or that always end. So he doesn't like games that continue. It's not boring, Ryan. It's my most popular game. Everyone's in here to watch HI3, Ryan. You're the only one that watched Persona. Everyone's in here to watch HI3.
汝が目にした2本の刀にはそれぞれ異なる用途がある。
Also, the Japanese part was sung by the ex-music composer for Genshin, Yuki. Oh, that's fun.
わらわにとってそれは必要な。
I'm interested in how they put Japanese with Latin together. How cool is that?
簡単に抜きたくないのは
Ryan, for spamming, you have a 1-minute timeout. It will end in 60 seconds, but you have a 1-minute timeout for spamming.
強いられたかどうか、結果が正しいかどうかにかかわらず、そうせざるを得なかったことがある。そのことに関しては、戒律のため、詳しく語ることはできぬ。徹底的に封じ込められているからじゃ。そしてこの刀を抜くたびに、その記憶の一部が再現される。
意図が分かりやすいわね。
ああ、同胞に刀を向けるたびにわらわが向き合うのは一時的な利害特筆ではなく、記憶の再現による倍のプレッシャーじゃ。
他の人たちほど拒んでるわけじゃないみたいね。
他の者たちの経歴を知らぬゆえ、彼らを代表して何かを語る資格はないが、わらわにとって戒律はそれほど恐ろしいものではない。束縛という形を通してそれは確実にわらわを守っておる。そうではないか。
じゃあ他の英傑にも似たような経験はあるの？
少ないの。しかし己の力で戒律から逃れた例もあるぞ。
戒律から逃れた？エリシア？
So anyway, what I was saying is I have one more stream before I become an affiliate, it looks like. Thank you so much again, guys. But I was thinking maybe get some HI3, maybe get some Star Rail, like, icons for you guys to put out or whatever. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna look into it. I haven't got it yet. I need one more stream like this, but it's gonna be really cool. And, it's all thanks to you guys, so I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna do midnight again tomorrow night. I'm gonna do midnight for the rest of the holiday weekend. It seems like there's a lot of people that come on after, you know, the big stars go away, and then there's just me by my lonesome. So that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow night it will be midnight again whenever I get off today, and well, it will be the same time. So if my midnight is not the same midnight for you guys, it's gonna be the same time that I got on today. I probably won't do an early stream like I did today because I'm gonna take a high five, but I will start at midnight again. And we will go late. It's because I need a break every once in a while. But I will, it will be the same time tomorrow night, and then it will be the same time Saturday night, and then it will be the same time Sunday night, going in for the whole day weekend. Well, that seems good for you because I'm going to be playing 8-10 hours, so it's, it fits with your schedule quite well. I'm also a night owl, so I mean, when I go to normal like time jobs or anything, I will remember you guys as well, and maybe I'll be a YouTuber, you never know. But I'll remember you guys, and what will happen is on my days off, I will do midnight streams. And then on my days I work or I need to get to sleep because it's a morning thing, I'll do day streams on that. So I'll hit everybody. I'll hit everybody some way, somehow. So, but this holiday weekend, let's just worry about that. It's going to be 12 a.m. for me tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'll figure out what we're doing on Monday and stuff. So I basically have a free schedule this week because I'm going to an anime con. Next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend I will be gone because I'll be at Anime LA. So, all right.
きなさいロッキ捕まえましたよ奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう
Okay, so just a sec. When is Frieren 2 coming? I know it's January. Hey, I'm the correct guy to ask because I know when all the anime is coming out because that's my job for you guys. Frieren at Journey's End season 2 comes out January 16th. It's the first episode. January 16th. Also, that's why we're having Frieren month this actually January. I should get on the trailer. That I should do that tomorrow because it's already what, the 3rd? Yeah, no, it's the 2nd. I'm confused. Okay, so it's the 2nd, but January on Hinkley Studios on YouTube is Frieren month, and I will be making some Frieren AMVs and maybe doing some in-depth Frieren videos. But yeah, it starts January 16th. Also, April's going to be a busy month. April is season 4 of ReZero, which is one of my favorite animes of all time. Although it's the messed up season 3 that they turned into season 4, so fingers crossed. There's something else that comes out in April too, and I can't remember. There's something else that's big that comes out. Also, October is Apothecary Diaries Season 3 Part 1. Then we have December is the movie. And then we have Part 2 sometime in 2027, which of Season 3, which is stupid, but okay. We got cheated out of a season of Apothecary Diaries, just by the way. So angry. By splitting it up into 2, it takes 2 years for one season, and they have enough material to make 18 full seasons of Apothecary Diaries right now. So we shouldn't be cheated out of a whole season, but you say, it's because they made a movie too. Forget the movie. We should just get 24 episodes of Apothecary Diaries and keep bringing them out. I'm so angry about this. Like, I am livid. What an atrocity.
じゃあおや昔と変わらないね不吉だメイさんずっとそこにいるよね
I don't like the color they choose for a text here. I know it goes with her outfit and everything, but I think it's very poor on the screen.
あの子は別れを言うのが好きじゃなくてね彼女はもう一度会えるとは限らないのにまたねなんて嘘みたいだって思ってるから
確かに彼女は特別だと思うわ
だからさっきはここに近づかなかったんだね
いいえできるだけ彼女に近づかないようにとエリシアとコズマに忠告されたのよ彼女は私の影響を受けやすいから
ほうというとあの二人は君のことを悪い女だと思ってるのかな私に言わせてもらえばそもそもそんな必要はないよ一時的な影響が何グレーシュはそう簡単に変わる子じゃない自身の材質がそれほど強靭でなくても少なくとも君は信じていいと思うよアポニアの庇護をね
アポニアの庇護
えそうか君が知ってるならそれほど慎重にはなってないかな厳密に言うとグレーシュの心と外の世界との間には薄いベールのようなものがあるんだ
他の人たちも同じよ
そういう感性的な認知の話をしてるわけじゃない
戒律でも
彼女から何か与えられたような痕跡はなかったわ。
当然だよ。何せあれもグレーシュ自身の願いだから。説明が難しいから、ある種の閉ざす行為だと理解しても構わないよ。真空の中
So you're asking about redo healer to.
それはいつのことだったの？
Okay, so I got bad news. How should I put this? They didn't plan on a season 2. They used it for marketing, and it's in the same point that 7th time loop is in. It is most likely not gonna get a second season. I'm sorry to say. Now, that doesn't mean it won't get a second season. It means it's highly unlikely. And I know that from sources. Yeah, no, Redo Healer Season 2 is 90% not going to happen. Like, I'm 90% sure. And then 7th Time Loop, it's kind of in the same boat, unfortunately, is that the whole idea that they made the seasons was for marketing stuff, but they did such a good job with them that people wanted season 2, but it was never meant to have a season 2. So it's such an unfortunate thing. 7th Time Loop should definitely have a season 2, and I think Redo Healer is good enough for a second season. But what I'm really waiting for is Hex Paradise 2. Yeah, I think that's gonna get second season. Honestly, that's one of the few animes I've never gotten into. If anyone knows that I've seen thousands and thousands of anime, and I've never probably more than anybody on this planet. So let me look up Paradise for you, just simply because I just don't know about that particular one. Oh, you're in luck. Hex Paradise Season 2 is January 11th. Is confirmed. So it comes out a week before free run. 6 days before free run. I can't do math, apparently. 5 days before free run.
それはよく覚えてないな。ほら、もう5万年以上も前のことだよ。
改めて伝えた方がいいかしら。あなたが記憶体だと。
Maybe I'll take a look into that one if you guys say it's a good anime. I'm running out of anime. Like, I had to leave Crunchyroll and Netflix to search for weird anime on Amazon or something that I've never seen before, because I'm just that out of anime. Like, I'm thinking about watching Ascendance of a Bookworm next, and I watched like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, but it has a 4.9, so maybe I should watch it. But I'm just running out of anime.
もう少しリアリティを味わわせてくれてもよくない？本当によく覚えてないんだ。かなり前のことだったから。
All right. Oh, we're back maxed for those medallions. We get maxed so easily for those.
ただの偶然かもしれないけど、この古の
何を言っているのかわからない。
あなたの名前よ、ケビン。ここに来るまでずっとそうだと思ってた。だけど今考えると真相はそうじゃないみたいね。
僕は知らない。僕の名前を呼ぶ後継者に今まで出会ったことがなかった。それに、それが君の旅にとって何の意味があるか僕にはわからない。
あなたが何か隠し事をしてなかったら、その一人
友人がいるの？あなたと同じ名字を持ってるから何かつながりがあるんじゃないかと思って。
名字。その言葉に何の意味があるか僕にはわからない。もしそれが君の言うカスラナであれば、それはあの時代で存在したことがない。
名字はケビンと同じ
Just a second.
一つの記号よ。
Oh, okay, no wonder. I was all like, this is rare. Someone said 2 animes I haven't seen before. But it turns out Jugragu is Hex Paradise. Okay, that's its Japanese name. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I remembered the big anime that's coming out in April. I remember it now. It's also Slime Season 4. So we got ReZero Season 4, and then we got Slime Season 4. That was the big anime that was coming out in April.
そしてカスラナはそういう特別な一族というより唯一無二の血筋を意味するわ。あなたと彼女は同じ名字を持ってるから、その私の中である推測が生まれたの。ケビン、あなたは自分自身の子孫をどう思う？もし彼女に会う機会があったら、あなたは彼女にどんな言葉をかけるの？
僕に子孫がいるはずない。ライデンメイ。だが、その質問の答えだけを知りたいの。
Higashi when they cry, yes. I have. Came out in 2020, pandemic, I was stuck at home, so... Ta-da!
僕が伝えることはそれだけだ。
やっぱり何でも一人で背負おうとする。
Yeah. So, it's really funny. For me being an anime expert, I hardly recognize the animes by their Japanese name. Like, Slime is Tenshu or something, right? Is it wrong to find or to pick up girls in a dungeon is like something else too. I hardly recognize the Japanese names. Sometimes I do, but I just hardly do. I remember the English names, and I've seen thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, not episodes, but fully intact anime. That means every episode. Long animes, short animes, blah, 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 blah. But I don't remember, like, I don't go out and learn the Japanese names. Maybe that's something I should do. But I know the names in English, not the Japanese. So, yeah. Because Higashi that got released in 2020 or so is not a remake. I didn't say it was a remake. That's just I've seen all of it. I looked up on Google because I didn't recognize the Japanese name, and it said it came out 2020, so that's why I remember. I remember there was a ton of anime that came out that year that I was stuck at home because of the pandemic. Like, I was on freelo like everybody else. And I remember that was my introduction to Bunny Girl Senpai of the Rasco series, which probably was the best anime I watched, other than ReZero. I was introduced to ReZero starting Life from Another World. Season 2 was coming out. And that changed ReZero starting Life from Another World became my second favorite anime of all time. Like, it's the best isekai I've ever seen. But yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai that year were a big one, and so was ReZero. in my house, I even have the ReZero hallway. Like, I have a whole hallway of ReZero.
あなたって本当
When
に
you
自
call
分
my
から挨拶
phone,
する習慣
I
が
have the
ないみたい
voice
ね
actress of ReZero as my ringtone saying, "Pick up the phone, Hinkley, pick up the phone." Yeah, I'm not using my real name, of course. But pick up the phone, Hinkley, pick up the phone. It's not nice to for someone to take the time to call you and for you not to pick up the phone. The only thing I hate more than someone not saying sorry is someone not picking up the phone. It was like an Amelia line. And then I have Rom and Rem as my voicemail. Like, personalized voicemail. It's not like
後
some
継者を
random
手
voice
助けする
lines.
と言ってたけれど黙っているのがあなたのやり方なのかしら
ライデン・メイ、軽率な発言は人を岐路に向かわせるだけだ。僕の考えではそれを助けとは言わない。
何でもかんでも話すことが助けになるかどうかは私にもわからないけどでもあなたの今の態度は妨害しているようなものそれだけは間違いないわいくつかあるのあなた以外に答えを出せる人は
By the way, everyone in watching this to go watch 7 Time Loop so I can get my second season. It's on Crunchyroll. It's a 4.9. It only has like 15,000 reviews. Go watch it so I can get my season 2.
同じ認識のはずよ私が思うにその答えはあなたたちが残したさまざまな科学技術以上に価値があるわ
僕たちが答えを知っていればメイはきっと確実に勝利できる手段を作り出せただろう。
確かにそれは事実なんでしょうね夜分ガンドにしても現実世界に存在するあなたにしても成婚計画に対して揺るぎない
So there's a 2005 and 2006 and I definitely interesting. Let's check that again. It said it came out 2020. Maybe it's a 2005 one. I don't know. I watched it in 2020. Probably. Because I think it was during the pandemic when I saw it. But I could be mistaken. Alright. Let's see. Maybe I should make an AMV of it. I remember it being decent. But let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me pull it up real quick, because maybe I'm mistaken. Yep, I remember this. Weird. There was something that told me 2020 earlier. Maybe I just watched it in 2020 and I thought it was a newer anime back then. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I would have to check Crunchyroll and see what year it came out. I thought for some reason I read somewhere that it came out in 2020. But probably I saw it during the pandemic, so I probably mistaken it for a newer anime that year. Yeah, that's where the first timeline happened. No, not a new one, guy. That's where the first timeline happened. Okay. No, not a new one, guy. All good.
でもそれが疑問でもあるわ
その点に関しては何も隠していない。
You learn something new every day.
それ以前に僕たちが束縛を打ち破っていれば、この
It was not one of my favorite animes, though.
存在意義がなくなっていただろう。
I never said it was a remake. I just didn't know about there being a 2005 or 2006 series. I watched the whole thing. I just thought they were together. I never thought it was a remake. But there's people that think it's a remake. Okay. Like I said, I thought the whole series was just like clumped up together. And, you know, I didn't know better, so. I was half right, though. Part of it came out in 2020. I remember it because I was stuck home. And all I did was play World of Warcraft and watch anime. But for me, who watched all the older versions, I know it's because the timeline in the new ones are different from the first timeline. So it's kind of like a fate situation, right? Maybe I'm gonna rewatch them now. Because now I know that there's different timelines. I didn't think it was a remake. I remember thinking, like, is this an alternate version or something? But no, I didn't go online and look at the lore. I didn't become an expert at the anime. It wasn't important to me. It was just something to get through some of the stuff. I became a lore master of, like, ReZero and stuff that year, or Bunny Girl Senpai. That was just one of the animes I skipped through to, you know, past time. I mean, I probably knew more about it back then than I do now, because if it's not in my top 200 anime, I kind of just go, well, I saw it. I'll brush up on it. Maybe I'll make a video on it for my channel. I'll brush up on it. I'll rewatch it and think if I have a better understanding, do I give it a better grade than what I originally did? Because if you were saying it's a good one, then maybe I give it another chance. I didn't think it was bad by any chance. I didn't regret watching it. Like, I regretted watching Chainsaw Man. That's an anime that I think is terrible. I'm still going to watch it because I'm going to make lots of bad content when, you know, I watch the movie. I have the original movie poster that came out. I think it's one of the worst animes that ever has been made. I'm going to tear into it. I don't like One Piece. I think it's I think it's a terrible anime. Now, when they remake One Piece and take out the fillers like they already said they will, I think One Piece could be a fantastic anime because it does really have a good story and everything. So my One Piece hate is just the way it's made. I'm not a big fan of Luffy. Never have been. Nami's great though. Nami's great. And so is Zoro. Zoro's pretty great. I think Robin's very bland and boring. I know, that's my hot take, by the way, guys. Skeleton guy, okay. Chopper is annoying as crap. Usopp, or Big Nose, as I call him, he has a great story attached to him. I don't like him as a character, but I think he has a really good backstory. You guys are about to lose a lot of respect for me, but one of the greatest romantic animes of all time, I am fully convinced is Winter Girlfriend, and I think it may become the best romantic anime of all time. See, you guys just lost a lot of respect for me right now. You're welcome. I truly believe that, though. Ooh, ow. But for me, who watched all the... Okay. because in the first timeline of Higashi there is only one witch in that version, but in 2020 and 2021 it becomes two witches. That's honestly one of the reasons why I thought, are we looking at an alternate thing? Now, I wasn't sure about the timelines because I just didn't know. But as an anime watcher, I don't read the mangas. I'm strictly an anime watcher. But as an anime watcher, I felt like I was watching Fate because of like the differences. But there was a lot of similarities, but I didn't think I was watching a remake at all. You'll see that the old ones and the 2020 are the same, like 1.1 ratio per episode, but the POV is different. Okay. Like I said, I never thought it was a remake. There was nothing that indicated to me that it was a remake. So and again, I didn't go online and I didn't search for it. I didn't care enough about it. But I never had an inclination that it was a remake. But in my head, I kind of remember this now. In my head, I was thinking, is this like a Fate situation where you have like... So, if you've ever... So, Fate is my 11th favorite anime of all time, okay? And that is a list of thousands of anime, okay? It's my 11th favorite of all time. It's specifically the Fate / or the Stay / Night ones. And I know a lot of people agree with me on this. It's not a hot take to say that it is the best Fate. Now, in that Fate, there is multiple timelines. Like, Heaven's Feel is different than the Unlimited Blade Works timeline. I can go over the whole timeline thing about Fate. It's very much reminiscent of Zelda, except for Fate is a little bit more complicated than Legend of Zelda timelines, okay? But anyway, those are very, like, timeline central anime that I know a lot about. And that I kind of connected it, what was going on, to Fate. Like, is this an alternate timeline? Is this like a reimagining? That I kind of thought about that, but I wasn't 100% sure. And it was before I thought about making a YouTube channel, so I just didn't look into it. I mean, I only made the channel last year, so. This is my 366th day of operation. So. Well, I didn't say you're saying it's a remake. Oh, okay. But the majority said it's a remake. Okay, the majority said it's a remake. I gotcha. Remember, I am on, like, low sleep right now, so my cognition isn't 100%. So if I do say something like, I insinuate you mean something you don't, just say Hinkley tired. But, Higashi, like Fate, not quite. Like I said, that's my uninformed opinion at the time. I don't think it's right, but that's my uninformed opinion at the time, just by, like, a glance, right? So, because Higashi, if you really did watch it, there's a time reset where returns the Cursed Witch to January 13th, and she's always guaranteed to die on... She's always guaranteed to die in the June 23rd. But again, that's returning to time. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know enough about it. But, and I don't believe you're wrong. But the thing is, that could... Me paying half attention while I'm watching it goes, oh, there can be different timelines. you see what I'm saying?
いろんなことを知ったけれど、予言自体に関しては、それにアポニアの言う運命が嘘だとしても、だから私はその指針の書に入る方法を見つけたのか。ええ。そして今出発しようとしてるところよ。私も一緒に行った方がいいか。いいえ。あなたは現実に残って安全を確保して、そしてそのまま私がこれから見るものを見届けてほしいの。 最悪の場合、その一戦の後、私の精神は消えてしまうかもしれない。
Okay, so why wouldn't I have guessed that back in 2020 when I saw it? Because there are many cursed, there's many timelines where the cursed witch and her friends got killed in different various ways. See, that right there brings me back to, it could be like Fate, me being uninformed about, like, you know, totally what's going on. This could be a Fate thing. Especially since I didn't know that the first series was 25-26, or I mean, 2005 to 2006, right? Well, we're almost at 30 people on Twitch. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
もし私が彼女の余地を完全に信じた場合、無事では済まないと知ってたとしても、欲しい情報を手に入れられるかどうか。だから、情報を記録する人が必要なの。そして、
それを仲間に渡してほしい。それともタイミングを見てお前を助けてほしいのか？
難しいことだって分かってる。
分かった。ところで、クラインには言わないのか？
彼女には別の頼み事があるから。
Let me add Horagashi back to my watch list, just because you got me curious. I don't know if I'll like it any better, but maybe I didn't pay enough attention to it to give it a fair shake. I'm gonna add it to my watch list right now, real quick. I am out of anime, so it makes sense. Okay, here is the... It's only a 4.5 on Crunchyroll. It seems like most people have the same opinion I did about it. But I will add it to my watch list. Is that the 2020 or is that the... This is the 2021 I watched because every episode's watched. Where's the old one? Oh, here's the old one. Old one only has a 4.0. Okay. Like I said, it's not going to be the perfect fate, but my brain at the time associated with fate, right? It was all like, it's fate-like, not that it's the same as fate. Alright, it's not quite fate, since there's only one who can remember which... and who killed her friends is the cursed witch. Her spell's timeline resets, but her friends don't remember who killed them. Like, everything went back to zero. Kind of like Subaru with ReZero. But I would have watched this before I watched ReZero, because I didn't watch ReZero till November of that year, when Season 2 was airing. So I wouldn't have made the ReZero connection back then. So Fate was the closest thing that I got to in my brain.
できる限りのことはした。これが今日までに私が思いついた唯一の答えよ。スーにお願いしたの。私が初めて古の楽園に入った律者なら、これは十分特殊だと思うわ。
そこまでしてあの子を失望させたくないのか？
もっといい答えがあったかもしれない。けど万が一のために。そろそろ出発しないと。ではまた。私成功するといいんだけど。
できればもっと話。
Oops. Oopsie. We're all good though. Alright. I don't know how I clicked that. I saw it right when it happened, and I was like, how did that happen? Yeah, I don't think because it's gory it got the low rating. So like I said, I did put it on my watch list, and it does have low ratings. But I don't think gory is enough to get low ratings. I'm not saying it's not a good story. I'm gonna rewatch it and give it a fair shake. But me watching it for the first time, I didn't feel it was special, in a sense. But like I said, I'm gonna rewatch it and give it a fair score. I might make a video about it on my channel once I rewatch it. But the thing about it is, there's a lot of people that feel the same way. But you have, man, I always get this name wrong. Madokia, Magica Madokia. That is super gory, and it has a high score. And then you got Kami La Kill, also super gory, big score. There's a lot of animes that have gore that have big scores, so I don't think it's fair to say, well, it has a lot of gore, so it's gonna have a low score. I don't get that. There's a lot of animes out there that have a lot of gore that have a high score. Now, a score doesn't mean everything, though, okay? Winter Girlfriend is sitting at a 4.1 on Crunchyroll, and it's because of the stigma that people paying a girl to go out on a date is the biggest awful thing you can do. But that's not what the anime is actually about at all. And I can talk about this for like 2 hours. But it's because of that stigma, it's at a 4.1. It does not deserve to be at 4.1. It should be at 4.8. It should be at 4.9 or 4.7. It should not be at 4.1. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Because there is more fans of Winter Girlfriend than almost any other anime, but they're ashamed to say it. It always gets renewed the day it ends for a season. So season 5 got renewed the day season 4 ended. Season 4 got renewed the day season 3 ended. That's very rare for anime. It's only the top tier that gets that. So it just like, it drives me crazy. So sometimes the Crunchyroll scores can be wrong. Hello, first time chatter, V2 Kinji. It's nice meeting you. We are on the HI3 stream and we got into anime talks. So, welcome. I have been a streamer for 366 days now. So, and is what, 5:12 in the morning for me. So if I don't sound coherent, it's because I'm not. Oh, HI3 is one of the greatest things, and one of the greatest games ever made, in my opinion. I think Honkai Star Rail is the greatest game ever made, in my opinion. However, HI3 is getting up there, and I'm on chapter 29-ish. I'm in the Elysian realm. It's the thing that happens right before chapter 9. Or 29, not chapter 9. Chapter 29. So that's where we are in this stream. Also, if you guys do enjoy my streams, all my streams are saved on YouTube. So it's at Hinkley Studios. And actually, it's a great time for a tiny break. Again, we will be back. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. And I will put on HI3 AMV for you. I know a lot of you have already seen it, but since we have some new people in here, maybe they haven't seen it. But I make AMVs, anime commentary videos, reaction videos, all kinds of videos, really, on Hinkley Studios on YouTube. If you just type in Hinkley, my name comes up, actually. So, it's Henkely. Let's go ahead and put the break on.
Steel sky. Sirens howling the cold. we're kicking in the game. White hair, gun smoke in my veins. Kiana Castellana, he remembers the name. I burned once, I'm burning again. Wings of flame tearing down his chains. Storm inside the rain. Cutting through the chains. He whispers my disgrace. I answer with the blade right to his face. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. Feel us in your core. Rita moves like a quiet guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. Right behind the line, we're bringing you the wall. Oh no, feel us in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spent on girls who never had a We're the storm in your stained glass dome. Every soul you stole comes home. Name by name, we take them back. Heart by heart, we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. This is where you fall.
Boo, you missed me. Okay. Oh, I can't have that playing. Alright. That was not my channel. That was someone else's. Well, the video we just watched is my channel, but the other video was someone else's. Yeah, but see, this is Captain Rita right here. I also have several HSR AMVs, by the way, but... But yeah, Rita's the best character in the game, in my opinion. She's my favorite. Once you get to chapter 11, you get to be Rita for a bit, and she's really cool. I'm not gonna give you spoilers because I don't want to mess up your game, but chapter 11 you get to know about Rita a lot more. Not like a deep dive into Rita, but just a bit more. Wow. This one thing has not been great, but you know, that's it. We'll still get it down in time.
に行くの？
ちょうどよかった。こういう時できれば比較的普通のあなたと話したかったから。ビリビ、あなたに
普通。それは私にとってあまり褒め言葉じゃないんだけど。でも少し驚いたよ。もっと人を驚かせる方法で。あなたが私の旅の終点よ、ビルビー。こういった
あなたに確認したいことがいくつかあるの。
おや、どうして私？
ここに自由に他人の心を、戒律の影響を振り切った人に聞いた方が岐路に立たずに済むと思ったから。
それは光栄だね。でも君は人の傷口を広げてるんだよ。私はかなり重い代価を支払ったんだ。
ごめんなさい。
そこまでしなくてもいいよ。そんなかしこまった態度を取られ、冷血って面倒だね。昔なら簡単にあしらうこともできたのに。それで何を聞きたいの？
アポニア。いずれにせよ彼女の最終的な目的は他の英傑と同じように人類。それは認めるわ。私にちょっかいを仕掛けてきたメビウスも同じよ。けどアポニアがそれをなそうとした時、その方向性は幾度も変わってきた。
もちろん人は変わるものだ。 ケビンを見ればわかるよ。それで
私が出会ったアポニアも同じだった。彼女のすることには2つの目的が感じられたわ。一つは彼女自身のもの、そしてもう一つはそれとは真逆のものだった。そのことに対して彼女は運命って言葉で説明したけど、私はそうは思わない。あれは別の誰かの目的。この10日間の予言の中でアポニアにはもう一人仲間がいた。
君は私を告発しようとしてる？
いいえ、あなたじゃないわ。私が古の楽園に来た目的は最深部へと至り、火を追う側が抱える真の秘密を手に入れることよ。アポニアが現れたのはその途中でのことだった。そして彼女がしてきた行為の全ては深く入ろうとする私を阻止すること。指針の書には私の旅を大きく変える何かが存在すると、そんな予感がしてるの。それからアポニアの予言、その本当の目的はおそらく私の視線を彼女に向けさせて全てを変える秘密を隠すことにあるんだと思う。今になってようやく古の楽園の本質をより深く理解できたわ。認識によって構築された空間、英傑たちにはそれぞれそれをベースにしたそれは彼らの個人的な記憶を保管するメビウスの手術室。
君の判断は正しいし、別に秘密というわけでもないからね。でも許可に関して絶対というわけではないでしょ。
確かにエリシアはメビウスとグレーシュの領域に入れるように手伝ってくれたけど、相手がアポニアだと彼女もそれができないみたいなの。原因はまだわからないけど、古の楽園においてアポニアは確かに特殊な存在だわ。
それに関してコメントを控えさせてもらうよ。
でも指針の書がアポニアの記憶だと確認した後に、仮に指針の書が別の英傑にとっても大切。
答えは見つけたの？
かなり前から見つけていたけれど、今の今までその答えを使う機会がなかったわ。火を追う側の暗面はそれぞれの主観的な記憶によってだから前者の方が正しかった。
おや、君は彼から役に立つ情報を得られた。
その言葉が指針の書につながる鍵。そして
それが私のところに来た本当の理由だ。
その通りよ。アポニアの記憶がそれを構築する中で絶対的な主導権を握っていたとしても、それは私が許可を得ずとも。だから私はあなたの前に現れた。アポニア、確かあなたは私一人では指針の書にたどり着くことはできないと言ったわ。魔術師が指針の書と関わりを持つはずがない。でも
おかしいな。どういう。おやすごい、君を見直したよ。雷の律者。
Yeah, she's told. We have been told, or Raiden May has been told she would make a good Herschel Elysian like twice here already.
ここを構築。私とアポニアの間にあるつながりは。でも君もあそこの確かに私は君が。
それで十分よ。
まだお礼を言わないで。本当に君も知ってるように、これは認知。私は何の警戒もなく君に私の心を私はエリシアじゃないんだよ。取引をしよう。 雷の律者。私の認知を通った時、君は私の考えを全部目にすらけど、君も何の警戒もせず同じように。
ええ、約束するわ。
そんなにあっさりと？もう少し。
恥ずかしい過去なんてないもの。それに。
ふむ。それと言っておくけど、確かに私は。
ええ、分かってるわ。最後にもう一つ、わざわざ口にすることでもないと思うけど、誰かが私を欺こうと
Yo,
し
you can switch with May.
それがすでに成功していると思わ
What do you
ない
mean
でほ
by
しいの。
that?
毎回私の調査が行き詰まるたびに、あなたはたまたま現れ、そして私の全部をあなたは今まで隠してきた。
そう疑わないでよメイさん。それに私より君は別。
ええ、行きましょう。
Cool. We're at 98.47. We're almost there, guys. Is it okay? So we do not. Oh, so we do have to. Okay, so we're almost there. I think once we finish the Elysian realm, that will be stream. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. And then we will be back tomorrow night at midnight. But we're not ending yet. We're gonna finish the Elysian thing. I'm gonna take a 30 seconds and get myself a cup of coffee from the fridge. So it won't be a music video or anything. 30 seconds. I will be right back. That's exactly what's happening. I notice when I play games. So I used to be like a pro gamer, right? Used to be really fast, but ever since I started streaming video games, it's a lot slower. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I normally let them talk, so you guys can read it and stuff. And I'm a super fast reader, so if I'm playing a game and I get all the lore and everything, right? If I'm playing the game and I'm able to like get through the dialogue really fast while retaining it, and when I stream I just don't do that because it's not part of the entertainment for you guys, right? Who wants me to speed read and you guys not be able to read yourself? So that's part of the
比較
reason.
的普通のあなたと話したかったから。ビリビー、あなたに用があるの。
普通。それは私にとってあまり褒め言葉じゃないんだけど。でも少し驚いたよ。もっと人を驚かせる方法を伝授しようかな。あなたが私の旅の終点よ、ビルビー。こう言った方がずっといいと思う。
I like her hat. I didn't think I would. I like the magician hat. I like her design. I wish it was more Zentana kind of feel with it. I think that would be so cool. I like it. I think it could be better.
でも君は人の傷口を広げてるんだよ。私はかなり重い代価を支払ったんだ。一人の自分を殺すのは他人が思うほど簡単じゃないよ。
ごめんなさい。
そこまでしなくてもいいよ。そんなかしこまった態度を取られるとこっちが気まずくなるというか。英傑って面倒だね。昔なら簡単にあしらうこともできたのに。それで何を聞きたいの？
アポニア、いずれにせよ彼女の最終的な目的は他の英傑と同じように人類を救うこと。それは認めるわ。私にちょっかいを仕掛けてきたメビウスも同じよ。けどアポニアがそれをなそうとした時、その方向性は幾度も変わってきた。
もちろん人は変わるものだ。ケビンを見ればわかるよ。
私が出会ったアポニアも同じだった。彼女のすることには2つの目的が感じられ、そのことに対して彼女は運命って言葉で説明。あれは別の誰かの目的。この10日間の予言の中で。
君は。
いいえ、あなたじゃ。私が古の楽園に来た目的は最深部へと至り、アポニアが現れたのはその途中での。指針の書には私の旅を大きく変えるな、それからアポニアの予言、その本当の今になってようやく古の楽園の本質、認識によって構築された空間。それは彼らの個人的な記憶を保管する場所。本人たちの許可がない場合、中にメビウスの手術室、グレーシュのアトリエ、アポニアの指針の書、どれもそういう場所だったわ。
ふむ。君の判断は正しいし、別に秘密というわけでもないからね。でも許可に関して絶対というわけではないでしょ。
確かにエリシアはメビウスとグレーシュの領域に入れるように手伝ってくれた。けど相手がアポニアだと彼女もそれができないみたいなの。原因はまだわからないけど、古の楽園においてアポニアは確かに特殊な存在だわ。
それに関してコメントを控えさせてもらうよ。それで
指針の書がアポニアの記憶だと確認した後にある疑問が生まれたの。仮に指針の書が別の英傑にとっても大切な記憶として存在してるなら、異なる2つの主観的な認識は互いに交錯するの？それともそれぞれ独立するのかしら？
答えは見つけたの？
かなり前から見つけていたけれど、今の今までその答えを使う機会がなかったわ。火を追うがの暗面はそれぞれの主観的な記憶によって構築されている。だから前者の方が正しかった。
おや、君は彼から役に立つ情報を得られた。
その言葉が指針の書につながる鍵。
ふむ。それが私のところに来た本。
その通りよ。アポニアの記憶がそれを構築する中で絶対的。それは私が許可を得ずとも。だから私はあなたの前に現れた。アポニア、確かあなたは私一人では指針の書にたどり、魔術師が指針の書と関わりを持つはずがない。で、
おかしいな。おやすごい。
We had this conversation already. I was all like, why are we hearing this again? We actually heard this conversation.
ああいう聖堂の。
This is the same conversation we just had. I need to go in here. I was all like, what's going on here? Alright. I'm so tired I had the same conversation again. And I was like, wait, we've heard this. I gotta do this like I'm a pro. Alright. Let's do, we'll do the same strat we did last time. Just because I don't know any better strat. There was a gold one. Yep, that's it.
Yo 何度も言ったけど、そう。おや、そうだったの？しかし2つの人格だが、
それが私。
来訪し私たちを助けて。
Ooh, save us.
今のはこれで全部なわけがない。ビルビー、いや今はそんなことを気にしてる場合じゃない。もしこれが彼女の言う思考をと
Interesting. Okay. We're doing gold.
私はた
We got 2 golds in a row, so that's fine. The plot does think it. That's for sure. That's for sure. The lower SP, the more SP can be restored from attack. The higher SP, we got more damage. What's with the Mobius loading screen we got? They are up in no game for this. We're only on 4. Oh, oops.
私に服従しなさい。
Keep on forgetting. No ultimate when I'm doing this.
このキロは
アポニア、
It was you. You won't be pushing me around this time.
では最後にもう一度
Deliver but true. No, I'm not going to be using it. Deliverance gold.
私のほんの
Oh. Okay, so we can do gold again. So we'll do gold again.
私のほんの些細な
Alright. Higher SP, the higher the total damage. That is a no-brainer. I'm currently melding Abyss right now. Nice! Kinda enjoying Rita in Current Abyss. Nice! Oops. No! Why would I dragon? It doesn't matter at this level, but still.
私もけ
Oh, I should have taken the redo CD. I didn't see it till it was too late. Alright. Discipline. They're gonna give me... Kinda enjoying Rita in Current Abyss. Nice.
あなたの姿を私に見せて
では
I chose one of those. Oh, one of my support characters can't be used? That sucks.
かつての知恵と芸 この瞬間は黄金のように輝くわ
「
かつての私は
They shall be subject to discipline. You shall receive disciplines for listening. Okay. I thought that was going to be funnier. Valkyrie total damage increases. Just because it has a great name. Hey, break.
あなたに曲を雷鳴の時行きましょう。行動開始。行きましょう。
Alright, here we go. I knew these guys would be back. And I don't have Elysia's stuff, so we'll see how this goes. Elysia has been like very absent here. But we have opponent stuff, so we might be okay. notice I don't have a Rita here. Okay, so one of them now. Hey, there's no time limit on this one, like the other one, but I won, so. Okay, so good enough.
もういい。まだ最後の境界この地に足を踏む。
Okay, story time. I would assume, maybe.
戒めはここで終わりにする。ライデン・メイ、一体何があなた様をそれほど無様な結末に落としたの？
アポニア、よかった。あなたがここにいるのを見、私の最後の疑問がようやく解けたわ。
私たちを守ってくれるのは未知に対する渇望は。
そんな曖昧な表現はしなくていいわ、アポニア。予言の真意は指針の書の秘密を探る人を。でもそれはあなたが古の楽園でどれほど特別な存在だとして。
撃ち落とす。あなたは鷹のように高く飛んで。
私は楽園で多くの時間を。
勇気と決心を持って。なんという精神。何の意味もない。残念だけど私は運命が見える唯一のもの。それ以外の者たちがただ。
But I was wrong, and so I ended all this. But before I send you down the right path, I have to point out some of you can see fate. These are parts
その中にあの光景を見せられないのが残念。というより、あなた様と原因がわからないから気になったから。
あなたはここで。
そうでもない。メイの存在後者は私だけができる。メイ、
どうやらあなたはもう一つのアポニア。もし
それがあなたの知っているように、最初その後私は戒律で人々を変え、最後私は人類を隔絶した。あの時でもね、メイ、あの瞬間が来る時に
あなた
その通り、死が訪れる前、もしもある世界で私が天。
あなた。
さあ、最後のチャンス。役に立たない好奇心を抑えなさい。知識を求める。ここまで。メイ、どうしてもそうするというのなら、私がその岐路を完全に断ち切りましょう。
She was praying for me till I hit her in the face with my sword. Oh wow.
メイ、これは私が見えない方がいいと思った理由。
Even I felt that from just, playing that element. The first time was worse. Did I? I didn't even hit that. They made me do that. is fine though.
束縛があなた様の理性を呼び戻せないのなら
I think they made me the dragon for this video. Interesting. Final Fantasy boss. Let's do this.
ここにアポニアはいない。私は運命に意志を付与し、そしてその威厳に満ちた美しい名前を手に入れた。
She took away both of my supports. I don't have supports. So every time she hits me, she summons my dragon for me? Okay. It's not the worst. Oh, the controls are all wonky. All my controls are all wonky. And my buttons won't work? Ooh.
あなたの生存のために高潔なものに犠牲になってもらうには
Wow.
まず
Yeah, we are fighting the butterfly now, but the controls are all wonky. Dragon is the only thing that works somewhat okay.
これはグレーシュの贈り物。ビビたる技。それは一人の律者が洪水の中で抗う。
The Swarming Tide. If you guys don't know what the Swarming Tide is, and just finished melding, so here's the results. Perfect. So if you don't know what the tide is, it's like the tide in HSR. Like, this is where they got it from, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I have my buttons back. I don't have any life though, but I have my buttons back. Am I gonna live? Yep, I am.
これじゃまだ足りない。グレーシュの助けは予想外だったけど。
じゃあ、さぞかし私に会いたかっただろうな。
I had a feeling.
当たりガラス。
すまない。クラインを説得するのに時間がかかった。覚えておいてくれよ、お嬢様。今回のことは賭けにしておくからな。
So she captured Klein. Yeah, no worries. Once we're done with the Elysian realm, we'll be done with the stream. So again, another good turnout tonight, guys. Thank you.
あなたはまだ信じて疑わないの？メイ、ようこそ。身をもって指針の書へ。さっきまでのことは最初から何もかも。私はあの怒りもあなたの前で。けど今武器を手に私に近づくと、つまりあんな簡単なやり方で起こりうる。さっきの戦闘で私はかなりの力をそう言わないで。 あれらの布石も
何のこと？
先ほどそういう形で。
計画じゃないわ。これはただの偶然。
そう、私に勝って殺したたとえ私の本心、あるいはあの子の期待を裏切ることになると。ほら、そうやってメイがただの冗談だから。まだ疑っているのは分かっている。結末は近づいている。
少なくともけれど、それと同時に私は別のことを隠し
She's like, it was all dream. Yep. It's like genjutsu in Naruto, right? Itachi's all like, just kidding, Kakashi.
あなたにとって
きっと変えられると。変えられないとしても、私と仲間は誰かに支配されることは変えられない結末はあまりにも多い。そうした結末は全く違う。
メイ、あの時最初から最後だから。だけど、
それで。
いいえ、私はあの人の全てを覚えることにした。神様からいただいたこのあの人の命が彼女の生き方を、その人生の中で
何に気づいた？
今の私たちのように。そして14日後、
Your clothes would be
エデ
mean.
ンが彼女のために用意した新しい衣装が完成。そしてわかるでしょう、未来は変えられなくても。けど私にはわからん。
Interesting. Stairway to Heaven?
同類。
Finally?
あの人はこの。
ええ、あなたはずっと第13律者の
第13律資格。
That's 13th Ursher. Okay.
史上
Kind of like the 13th Titan. Elysia, because she hasn't been here. I said Elysia was missing. I said it. I'm sure this is
質問し
Elysia.
てもいいかしら。
どうぞ。
さっき私たちが戦った時にああいう憎しみ。
肯定的な返答をしけど、そう
でも
私はあなたと彼女が離れたことは今でも否定の心で抱擁す。私にとって自分の守るべき相手。
それに対して
私はヒーロー。私がした可能性の話を覚えている。ではこの
Remember, they said Elysia was the traitor.
最後の運
They
命を
also-
迎えることになる。
We know that I have the Herschel of Ego in my account party, right? It looks very much like Elysia.
しばしのお別れをしましょう。私の前で世に存在する造物はない。永劫不滅な何かがあるとすれば、それは私の中に沈んでいる。最後の扉を開けるといい。
高潔で。
The only one I know is a Herschel in the 13 Flame Chasers is Elysia.
ようやく
So
ここに来たのね。ではもう一度自己紹
that
介。
sounds like Elysia.
火を追うが第2位、シンガのエリシア。
Easily Elysia of Ego. There you go. I was right.
すでに分かってるのよ
Damn.
ね。
Saw that coming.
けど
Herschel of
本当の意味
Ego
で第13律者の前に来た時、
Yep. Knew it.
ね、
Knew it.
気分はどう？
And that's why she was not there. So if you paid attention, and I kind of saw this coming, because of the first person you normally see when you enter these is Elysia. She's the first one to help you on every single first floor. Other than this one, she was absent. She was absent the whole time. You know how I know? I was looking for her powers, and they never came up. Yeah, I figured. I figured this is what they were building to when they called her a traitor and everything. You can still explore the Elysian realm. So we are 100%. Is that... It's over, right? And chapter 29 is the continuation, right? Did I get all my rewards? Yeah, it looks like it. So, maid outfit. This is next, right? Oh, I did not want to go in yet.
と言ってもメイに全部話すとなると
We will start this tomorrow. Yep, okay.
ドキドキしちゃうわね
Well, we started from the beginning. I got mad one day because we were not level 50 and I walked in there. I did not watch anything, but it looked like they were training by a waterfall, and that's all. So it was like the first 30 seconds of this level. But I don't know anything about it, so we will start it from the very beginning. And we will do that tomorrow. Yeah, so there is a short cutscene. I skipped it by accident, but we will have the cutscene tomorrow. Yep, but we will get the cutscene. She's like sitting on top of a waterfall in a train or whatever. We'll watch it for the first time tomorrow, though. Thank you for everyone that's come to the stream. It means a lot to me because if I get one more stream like this, I get affiliate. Yes, by the way, if you know me at all, one of my favorite things is anime maids. Not for gross reasons, by the way. I just think it's really cool when anime maids can fight. They all look cute, don't get me wrong. I am a guy. But I'm even friends with like some maids at maid cafes for like anime cons and stuff. I've always liked anime maids, I'm not gonna lie. Her in an anime outfit or maid outfit right here is great. Yeah, so we finished the Indian VR. It was good. It was actually less than I thought it was going to be for all the buildup we were going for, but I'm guessing the ending that I want to see is going to be here. So yeah, we are finally done with the Elysian Realm done and done. The maid outfit, it's important to the plot. That's fantastic. Less for ER, but all out on EE. Yes. Get ready for chapter 29 to 31. Yes, we are going to start that tomorrow night. This, we will start at the same time tomorrow night because it seems like that's when I get the most audience. And we will have a great time. We will enjoy EE. We won't finish, obviously, because it's 3 chapters, and these chapters have taken a long time lately. But we will start it, and we will play it through the weekend. So we have, what? Today's Friday, right? So we have Friday night, or midnight. We have Saturday, and we have Sunday. So we'll see how far we can get in this, all right? Midnight tomorrow night, or the same time at your same bat channel. That's how in-game is in HI3, as always. Yeah, well, no, it's been a great time. Maybe Slime will actually come to a stream. He's missed 2 now. I'm not sure why, but maybe he's celebrating New Year's. Maybe he actually has a life. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time. Also, if any of you guys are interested, all my saved streams are on my YouTube page here. All you have to do is go to live and you can see every single one. If you don't want to like search through these, you can go to the playlist, and every single one is on a playlist. So you're able to see all the games I played and everything, which is not a lot yet because I've been stuck in gacha game land. But yeah, also make a bunch of anime content as well. I do reactions, stuff like that. So if you guys want to be part of YouTube, also I have a Discord, but right now I'll have Duck send that out tomorrow. Hey, yes, and thank you for being here. That is the link to my YouTube. If you I do play Tales games, actually. I am an old fan of the Legend of Heroes series. I did start a Tales game, so but I I haven't bought any more, but I do have like Tales. I wonder if I ever made a playlist for it. I didn't finish it because I got the story ruined for me, and I normally play Tales games for the story. I started Cold Steel 4, but the story got ruined for me. My favorite game in the series is Cold Steel 3, but again, I have played this. I have the Sky games. Crossbell, I read about it, and yeah, so I'm up on all the lore as far as Cold Steel. Oh, Tales. Okay, we were talking about Trails, but I have played all the Tales games too. My favorite Tales game is Exilia and Exilia 2, and then my very close second one is man, I'm blanking on it. I love Abyss, by the way. Abyss is one of my favorites. I love Elizabeth and Luke's love story. I think it's great. And the anime Kakashi, the blonde guy with the glasses, is a fantastic character. Abyss was great. But there was one that came out in 2021, and I absolutely loved it. It had Shion in it, and she's one of the best Tales characters I've ever seen in my life. Man, what is that Tales game? Oh, no, I could never get into Sinestra either. That's the one with the shepherd. Sinestra is a weak entry into the Tales games. It's kind of awful. It's really slow and really boring. It starts out really good. You're like up in the sky and it's really pretty. You have a guy best friend or whatever. But then you come to the ground and it's really boring, and the villain is really boring, and everything about it is boring, right? Tales of Grace F was great. That was the first Tales game I ever played, but I think Exilia and Exilia 2 is the best. And then there is, man, where is that? Australia? Tales of Australia with Shion in it. That is a great one. That is a great entry. I highly recommend that if no one's played that. But yeah. Bazilia was great. For sure. I do too. But Tales of Australia, I think, was better. I'm in a minority on that, but I do think it's better. I also think, yeah, okay. I think we talked about every single Tales game, to tell you the truth. There's less than you would think there are, but they are really good stories, and they're a lot of fun. If you like the Tales games, I highly suggest playing the Trails games. The Trails games are great. And they're just like Tales, but it's actually like a 20-year story. It's pretty good. If you like the Tales, try the Trails. Which the Trails is called the Legend of Heroes series, but every single entry is like Trails of the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of, so it's a 20-year story with different characters each section and different cities, but they all intersect at some point. If you have never played the series, the remake of Sky just came out, but if you played that, it's a good starting off point, but then the other two games are not remade yet in Sky. There's two other games. There's the Sky Second and then Sky the Third. And Sky the Third is more like an offshoot game featuring Kevin, but again, it's still canon to the main series. Every offshoot game they have is canon. It's hard to say because Trails of the Sky is the first game. But I think the best point to start with Trails is Trails of Cold Steel 1. That's how you would know if you like the game or not. There's 4 games in Trails of Cold Steel, and I think you should play Trails of Cold Steel 1 as your first game. And then play 2. Then play 3. And despite what everyone says, play 4, even though it has a bunch of the other game characters in it. because by that time, if you play all 4 games of Cold Steel, which in my opinion is the best entry so far, if you play all 4 games and you decide you like it, then you go back and play Sky. You go back and play Crossfell. And then you can go forward and play Horizon. But that's what I would do. It is on PC. In fact, I do own one of them for PC. Now, I do own all of them for PlayStation. But if we go... if we go to Steam... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Cold Steel 1, Trails of Cold Steel 1. And I know 2 is on here too, and they even have 4 on here. And they have 3, so they have the whole series, it looks like. And it's 50% off. That's a great deal. Okay. But I highly suggest it. You will love it because you like the Tales games. This is the same thing, but it's a 20-year story. Think of Honkai meeting Tales. That's what Trails is. It's a story that has been going on for 20 years. Now, there is a lot of talking and stuff like that, but it's just like Tales in that way, right? The games are very similar. Alright, that's all for me. I'm tired. I don't mind talking JRPG. That's the best part. I could talk about it all day. I've been into video games all my life, and of course, I've been into anime all the time, as you can see. So, if you ever want to talk JRPGs or anything, I'm an old player of them. Zelda is one of my favorite games of all time. Final Fantasies, Tales, Trails, all those games I've played. So, all right, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Okay, same bat channels, same bat time. We will go into chapter 21. Thank you so much for everyone that's watched and came out today. I greatly appreciate it. If we have a turnout like we did tonight, we will become an affiliate at the end of the stream tomorrow. And we can make icons and do all kinds of, nice things, okay? Because I need to play different games, then gotcha. Yep, well, I'm glad I could recommend... a game series for you. Have a great night. Bye. And thank you for joining the community. Also, I have a Discord if you want to join later. I'll link it tomorrow night. But I had it professionally done. So it's dead right now because it just got done. But was starting to file people in it. So, all right. Have a good one, guys.